Hey everyone, welcome back for one final time on the line. We're finally at the end. The final stream. The final 100 line stream. My final stream until I come back from the break thing, whatever. Probably like a month. Anyways. I'm very late, I know, well, the word late does not even begin to describe. I'm like early for next stream. I'm that late. It's like crazy. Well, anyways, let's hop on. I don't know. Load. I don't know how long this will be, but I hope it's not that long. Although I am very excited right now. Wait, why is it? Why is it higher than Promise? Or is it just a straight line? Mostly, maybe. Okay, okay, it does have some space, but like, okay, it does have a lot of space actually. Damn, they got space, but it does feel very weird. It does feel very weird. I don't know if it's gonna have any skips or whatever, but Atra did tell me that it's like around 5 hours, so it shouldn't be that long. Like, surely it's romance, which is crazy. It is insane. It is fucking insane that romance is longer. Like, how the fuck is romance longer, bro? Who gives a fuck about romance? Make this right long. I mean, it would suck for me now, but like make romance short instead. I don't fucking know. Anyways, let's go in. But we have to. Yeah, we don't get say again. That makes sense. Before decision. Kiss Shuriko? No, by the way, I only picked Jess because to get romance first. It's not because I want to kiss her. Just so you know. It was not my own choice. I'd pick no every single day of the week. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Shuriko, not with the way I felt about Karba, or Nozomi for that matter. That's his reason? Okay. I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not. When I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this. So I didn't. I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiriko finally broke the silence. I don't think it was that. Why is she desperate? Oh. She's okay, she's just bad. She's she's just I was joking actually. I was joking. You fell for it. I was joking. A faint smile played across her lips for a moment. Then she abruptly got to her feet. Hey, are you? I'm good. Let's just sing another word. I didn't have a chance to stop it. I was left all on my own. Once again, Hiriko had avoided telling me the truth. Do good, just got from Popeyes. Ooh, was it good? All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable. Like if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now. Yep, that's good. Now, Hiroko said I was as naive as ever. That's a weird way to talk about someone you only know for 9 days. Do you not know about this point? I feel like you should know at this point, I don't know. I kind of forgot what happens if it's 9 days. But surely you should know. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, was starting to add up. Hiroko was like me. She wasn't the same Hiroko that started out here in this timeline. Okay, he understands. Okay, never mind. Yeah! Good job figuring that one out. Congrats, Takumi, you're smart. Not really. You're smart enough to figure out something not very hard to figure out. What the fuck is wearing a suit? Oh yeah. Completely forgot about this stuff. That's it? Oh. Oh. Supplemental podcast. On the announcement about celebrating a milestone, I really unlocked all the classrooms. Oh. That means you don't get anything special today. Okay. Just use this time to train extra hard. Okay. Okay. Training, huh? I doubt I'd be making time for that today. Has something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left with Hiroko. She blew me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of it. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How did I actually do that though? Technically, I refused to carry out Hiriko's final order. That meant our deal was off. Okay. If I tried a straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I do? It sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special, something that would show her I really care and get her to trust me. Only problem is, I can't think of anything that will move Hiroko that much. I thought about it a while longer, but still didn't come up with anything. Guess I'll just have to ask the others. And so, after breakfast, I set out to ask around and try to figure out where to get Hiroko. Alright, who should I talk to first? I've been doing a lot of routes that kind of don't let you explore shit, so it's kind of like, oh, you do this stuff, right? I'll talk to Ito. Yeah, he knows, he got this. Hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said you're alive. I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that, and what? You really want to know? Yeah. Then let me out of here. I promise to let you. I tell you that. Yeah, do that. Yeah. So that was another ruse. Just another ruse, huh? Was it though? I assure you, it is a very convincing theory. As if anyone would fall for that. I glared at Ito for a moment in silence. If you did let me out, I could be useful in other ways too. I could act as your advisor, help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. Not interested. You're the one who's visiting me. Why are you even here if not to hear what to have to say? I came here for ideas how to get through to Hiroko. Why the fuck would he know? But even if did know something useful, he was the last person I wanted to get help from. Oh, don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone about the other thing, you know? What other thing? About you coming from the future. You still haven't told them, have you? Oh yeah, he knows. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. Secret between you and me. And secret disappointment isn't something you blurt out in the heat of the moment. No, I'm saving it for the right moment. I love blackmail! Blackmail Ito, let's go! Suddenly, I noticed something sticking out of Ito's bucket. I darted forward, reached in and pulled it out. I know it's a balloon, but... what, why, it feels weird when he has it. Can't you tell? It's a balloon. Not just a balloon either, it's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. I stared at the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. We can have it if you like, there's probably more where that came from. Why is it drawn like that? Why did they draw it like that? It looks weird. And why is it white? I kept it in my pocket, I left. Okay. Not talking to you anymore, I already have him out of here. Okay. Wait, who do I have to talk to? Okay, not everyone. Who's you gotta talk to Moko? Takumi, perfect timing. Can I put you Can I put you in a Cobra twist really quick? I'd rather you didn't. Then what are you even doing here? What is there to do in a gym beside wrestling? What is it? There's tons of stuff. It's okay, I get it. You come to interrogate me about that thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way. What about him? Saying that could have something to do with how you escape? I didn't say anything about anything yet. This sounds like it could be important, though. Can you tell me more about that? It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I'd say 1 AM on day 9. That's late! That's not early! I felt really hot. I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Ito. I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe you're not turning up for me? Once he mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened the valve and the water started to yell like a huge piece. I just left it like that. Yeah, you asked me to. He said watching it would help him sleep. That sounds suspicious. I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but felt like I could remember for later. But now I had to focus on Ruka. But case and ask for good. I love you, Moko. Goofy head drawing, yeah. It does for a moment before answering. I know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors. What does that mean? Does she like traffic signs? Huh? 3 colors. Yes, stoplights, important metal. Okay, the shop was right. That kind of thing. Even wine that's got red, white, and rose. Okay. Oh, another thing. Mako reached into her hood and pulled something out. Sun Chocobon? It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I got plenty more. You can have this one. I didn't really say no. Took a bun and left. Okay. Let's talk to Shoma, I guess. Yo, Shoma, got any stupid ass ideas too? I'm talking, are you to help me train? I'm still so weak, I feel like I might kill all if an invader just looks at me hard enough. Right, but there's something else I want to talk about. Don't shout about my quest to gather information. Something that will make Hiroko open her heart? Well, I can think of one thing. Sewed vinyl. What, like plastic? Yes, like a doll made from sewed vinyl, although doll isn't really the right word. Maybe figure would be better. Not just human shaped ones she likes to roll. Hiroko tell you that herself? That's right, she used to collect them back in the complex. A sadistic ice cream like and secretly being a passionate toy collector. Hehe. It's kinda cute, don't you think? Those are surprisingly strong tanks coming from Shoma. Oh, speaking of toys. About 2 days ago, Ito asked me for something. I just remember now, and it might have something to do with how he escaped. What did he ask for? Some steady rubber balloons. Bro, that's just the stupid ass plan from Mystery. Bro. Oh my god. Dude. Empty ones, of course. Not really inflated. There were about 100 of them. Okay, I think from the way this is phrased, I think you were meant to do this before Mystery? And this is supposed to be how you figure out how that one murder mystery happened? Maybe? But like, Mystery was really accessible and there's not like a lock before and you don't have to you don't like have to go somewhere else to figure it out. You can't like they just figure it out. But here you can't like maybe it was supposed to work differently. Because like why the fuck would this be included here? It's the same method of the escape, same method of escaping. Like why? There were 100 of them. 100? I met them using the gift-o-matic and gave them to him that morning, along with her breakfast. He said he wanted them to help strengthening his dive, and improve his lung capacity. What does that mean? I didn't believe that was all that was to it, of course, but I didn't see how it could hit, so I gave them to him anyway. Yeah, Joma, you're dumb as shit. Slightly calming. Okay, it's not going crazy right now. Please don't disturb the crime scene system, no? The world's greatest mystery solving friends are working a case here. A case? Is an obvious, sad, or scandalous out-ski disappearance for short. With the short version longer. Have you found any clues? No, not yet, but there is one thing that's interesting. Talk to me, did you notice anything strange about the hotel when you came here last night? No, not really. It was humid or something like that? The ground was damp, okay, yeah, humid, kind of. The whole place was soaked. There are a lot of plants here, so there was a lot of moisture around. It was a lot wetter than usual yesterday. It was like the courtyard had been doused in a sprinkler or something. Oh, I didn't know that at all. But what's the guy to do with the sad case? That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation. The crime of the courtyard was wet. It's weird, I've got other things to worry about. Asking him on Kaka for ideas that what might make Kuriko open her heart for me. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter some serious thought before answering. Sorry, I've never really spoken to Kuriko all that much. Yeah, I don't think you can tell you anything useful. That's too bad. Here, maybe this will make up for it. I reached to her pocket and took something out. What's this? It's a piece of poop. It's not poop. What? He's kidding, it looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was though. We found it while we were looking for the Edo before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go. Without waiting for a reply, Kako pressed the strange fossil into my hand. I had noticed the refused to take it and figured it might come useful something later. I don't know how that would happen, but Uchikoshi is somehow gonna make it work. Kyoshka! Oh, it's not. Something that would touch Lady Hiriko's heart. I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats. Yeah, I do know that, but thank you, Kyoshka. Cats? You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pit once back in the back in the complex. She had mice, they were a bit independent. They were able to walk at night, and they hunt habits. Apparently they remind her of herself that way. Cats, huh? If I may, I have been wondering about Sir Ito. Do you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about the theory? It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago on the night of day 8 after we were all assembled in the cafeteria. When I heard there was to be no post-battle celebration, I wanted the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal plant. It was Sir Ito, of course. He requested that I close the drain in the corner of the grounds. Why is the... Why are they all so stupid? I mean, to be fair, this is Kyoshka. But still, why Shoma and what was that one? Mocha, why are they stupid? The sound of the water was keeping him awake. Okay, but how is that related? Even a prisoner deserves humane treatment. I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. So you did? Yes. I didn't see how it could have any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Kyoko a bit. At least I know more about her interests now. I believe Lady Hiroko likes cats. Says the compassion collector. If I want to get a present, a Vala figure with a cat should be the way to go. But not just in cat. There's one more important detail that I learned. That's black stuff comes with 3 colors. A cat with 3 colors. In other words, a calico. I better hit out to Captomatic and whip up a calico cat figure. Whoa, something that specific is there? Whoa, how? Also, it looks different than I thought. I know, but how would it look different? I don't know. Crazy how it costs nothing. That's awesome. Okay, it's done. No, I just have to give it to Hiroko. Took me a while to figure out where Hiroko was. Sometime after sunset, someone told me they'd seen her going to her room, so I hurried over there. Takumi, what are you doing in here? Haven't you heard of knocking? Oops, sorry, I have something for you. What? I don't know if she got anything or not, but hand color can't figure to Hiroko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Hiroko stared at the little plastic figure, and tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? Well, I'm prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much. It's not possible. What do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. About what? Hiroko didn't reply, but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was there was more going on here than I realized. I'd gone through to her. That much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eyes and asked again. Hiroko, please tell me the truth about you. Oh. What is this? You just suddenly gave me a gift? Not, actually did not mean to do it yet. Just wanted to express myself to you. I thought it would help you understand I'm acting in good faith, with that you at least see how serious I am. Actually, meant that. Fuck. What? How? Right now? Actually, meant that. You really want me to do it? Are you completely insane? Of course not. I was just teasing you. Stop jumping to conclusions. It really doesn't matter. Seeing you right now doesn't inspire you to ask about it. Forget to say anything. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, explain it in exact detail. I don't understand. I don't really follow what you're saying. Well, then so be it. What's that? What is it? Okay. Let me just ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? A calico cat figure. Different no. Okay. Anyway, spend my first night. Could you have the go like no, actually I don't no, let's leave actually. Whenever like he says anything, I'm like, actually I'm good. I said I knew you'd like it. I see. It's true, I do like calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me. Oh. Wait, what? It says father. You said like soft phone to a smoke a cash value to that. I see. What am I even thinking? Must be losing my mind. Wait, not about this guy.
それを選んだ理由を教えてくれる？でも、
If it's none of them.
どうしてあなたがそのことを知ってるのよ。私が三毛猫のソフビが好きだってこと、あなたが知ってるはずがないのに。
You told me yourself. Okay, I love lying. Let's go, let's lie.
それは静原、お前から直接聞いたからだよ。
Huh? That's Kyosuke showing Mocha value. But that was just an excuse. I knew it long before I asked any of them. I swear it. The fact that you like cats and collect calcitoids. Like I said, remember you telling me yourself. But how could you? No, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks for the calcitoid.
ありがとう。
Glad you like it.
気に入ってくれてよかったよ。
Hey, what did you just say now? What do you mean by that's impossible? Never mind, don't worry about it. How am I supposed to? I told you, it's some kind of mistake.
あなたが知ってるはずないのに。
I do know.
いや、知ってる。
I know all too well. What is it you think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through.
適当なこと言わないで。何なのよ。
You're on your own.
お前は一人で苦しんできた。
This whole time. Shutting this bin alone. Isn't that right? Stop it. Just, I guess. There's something weighing you down. I want a piece of that burden. No, not just a piece.
お前の痛みや苦しみはこの俺が。
I share with you.
そっくりそのままもらってやる。
Takumi.
静原、未来を作ろう。誰も死なない未来を。みんなで笑って100日目を迎える未来を。101日目も102日目もその先もずっとだ。いつまでもいつまでもみんなが幸せに暮らせる未来を。そのためにはお前が知ってることを全て教えてもらう必要があって、だから頼む。教えてくれ、静原。
We can make it better.
最高の未来を作るために。
Okay, that was the longest persuasion that I game. Now all the questions. 10 questions is crazy. Takumi, are you sure you can handle it? The truth is a lot more cruel than you think. And once you hear it, there will be no going back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? Yes, I'm sure. Alright, I'll tell you. But promise you one thing first. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. I looked to her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Anka seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. What are you doing out here? I wanted to see a satellite. Haruka looked up in the night sky, where the pale shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
星、とても遠いのよね。あんなに近くに見えるのに、手を伸ばせば届きそうなのに、だけど触れることさえできない。できなかったの。
But they don't get there.
何度やっても。
They don't get there.
やっても
Wait, why not? Probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler just like you. But this isn't a one-time only thing. I've lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time, things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from the different choices we make. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things. And all this doesn't just apply to me. There's someone else too. And that's you, Takumi. Huh? You've also experienced over 100 days here countless times before. What was she talking about? I was so confused. I blurted out the first thing that came to my head. That can't be right. This is only my second time here. No, it's not. You've been through this just as much as me, over and over again, in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100 days and 100-day cycles. You just can't remember the others. No, it can't be. Wait, so are we playing kind of like in Hiruka's perspective, but somewhat indirectly? Because we kind of observed things somewhat the same way as Hiruka, but we're also not experiencing from POV of Hiruka, but rather from Sakami instead. So it's weird. I don't know how it's weird. It's very weird.
私たちがこれまでに経験してきたのはただのタイムリープじゃなくてタイムループ。つまりあなたも私と同じタイムルーパーってこと。
Interesting. Oh, lock. Except it's open. Okay. That was the first lock. Look at new story route.
だから厳密に言うとタイムリープじゃないのよ。
How does it look? Oh. But it like actually open because, you know. But why does it look the same as those locks? Like come on, bro. You can't. Do you have to do it like that? Reach endings 34, 36, 30, 72, and 76. Reach story lock 3. Ooh, we have to reach. Okay, we have to do Mr. first. Okay, I see. Okay, so 34, 36, 50, 72, 76. Okay, so. Oh, what's if. Second round is not required. 34, 36, 72, 76. Does this tell you anything number? Like it does. What was it again? 34, 36, 72, 76. Oh, it's a... $34. Revealed by culprit? Yes. Oh. This is that one. And 36, and this is... Which one is this? What line is this? Why? Why? Why is that one quiet? Okay, well, yeah, peak. Yeah, peak is required. Okay. Yeah, this what is 72 and 74? Assume mystery? I would assume mystery. Oh, we know a slasher. Is this slasher? 72 is... Huh? Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense. This one makes sense. Which is 74. Wait, oh, 74 is bite Kura's neck. Why? They kind of be like, oh, you gotta finish the entire route kind of thing. I'm like, it's interesting, that one replied. I mean, it makes sense, but it's also like, yeah, make it like a complete slasher. Like, it's sweet that they did it this way, but okay, whatever. Either it's a time travel in the way you
私た
think.
ちがこれまでに経験してきたのはただのタイムリープじゃなくてタイムループ。つまりあなたも私と同じ
Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, we read this. I want to head this way. My head seemed to fill in a blindingly bright light, and then. Oh, looks planety. Ooh. Oh. So he's filled in with slasher and the book's calamity memories. Okay. I would have liked to watch everything, but I understand why that would be hard to do. Next thing I knew, I was back in my room, lying on my bed. Hiroko was there with me.
約束しなかった。たとえどんな事実を知ってもうろたえないって。
I honestly wish it was also second scenario. Cause like, I don't know. And I feel like there should be more. Like letting you do this before second scenario feels like kind of like, really, really, okay.
なのにうろたえるどころか気絶までしちゃうなんて。あなたのメンタルって明太子なの？
Some row.
どういう意味だ？
ふにゃふにゃで皮が薄くて焼いたら弾けて破裂しちゃうって意味よ。
Okay. She had a point. I hold myself up and got my feet. Someone was streaming it through the window. I must have been lying there all night. I remembered about the other times I've lived through these 100 days. And about what happened in those other, I guess you could call them timelines? But not all of them, right? Yeah, not all of them. Yeah, it's all a little fragmented. How many do you remember? 100? 20? More than that? No, not even that many. Just a beginner. A beginner? Come with me. Hey, where are you going this time? I wanted to hear the whole truth, didn't you? Not something you can talk about here. He left the room, still feeling a little clueless. I followed her. We should be safe in here. First, I want to hear what you know. Which the L's do you remember? And how much do you remember about them? The L's? It's the abbreviation for timeline I've been using in my head. We can use the full version, one. I'm not really sure how to explain which ones I remember, so. It's called Books Calamity and Slasher. Any key points or characters will do. I kissed you. Okay, but honestly, I don't feel good about this. Too many of the timelines I remember ended up in this tragedy. When our friends died into such alternate realities. And what made it beyond them way so gruesome and cruel, I didn't even want to say them out loud. It's hard just to think about them. Don't think I'd been better off never remembering it at all. On the other hand, I warned you, once you know the truth, there's no going back. But you said you could handle it, you promised not to let it destroy you. I did say that. Now they had to stand by it. In spite of the pain it caused me, I began to speak. Okay, here it goes. Residently, I thought Hiroko remembered about the other timelines. The Gi parasites. The series of murders caused by them. That's the ritual I held with Gaku. Most important part. Most important one for sure. Getting into escape pod with Hurricane Tsubasa and sending out for the satellite. There was another timeline with a serial killer in it too. And that time turned out to be Yogamo. Wait, Yugamo? Yugamo was the killer? There was a sudden jolt of pain in my head. My measurements have been getting mixed up. Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. He hurt his hand to assure her and carried on. Thought about another timeline where zombies started appearing. We tried using Yugamo as bait at first. Even after that, our friends kept dying and coming back as zombies. Then I got caught by them too and... Wait a minute, did I become zombie that time as well? Yeah, you were killed in day 58. I think I remember that. The zombie eater attacked me from behind. After that, there's nothing. Guess you wouldn't remember being a zombie, huh? Of course not. By that point, it wasn't me anymore. We'll talk more about that time later. Tell me about the others. I nodded. There's not much to tell. There's just one more I can remember. That one all started with Kako getting killed. Then Kako's body was found. She'd been poisoned. There's some investigation figured that it was Shoma who killed Kako. But he was found dead too, killed by Eva. You know about Eva, right? You don't have to check in with me like that. I assume I know everything besides what happened while I was on fight. Okay, well... Eva activated her self-destruct device and died too. But that still wasn't the end of it. The killings continued. Next to go was Tsubasa, then Moko. And the girl was found strangled in the secret room in the school's basement. That's all I know. Shoma and Eva both mentioned a mastermind called X, but we never figured out what that was. It was probably them who killed Gaku, Tsubasa, Moka, and Kuroto. Oka pushed her glasses up and directed a piercing glare at me. Is that really everything? Yeah, of course. She stared into space for a while, her expression unreadable. She was clearly thinking hard about... But about what? I had no idea. Only she spoke. Take back what I said before. You're not a samurai, your mind has a tempered steel shell that can shrug off any attack. What does that mean? Don't worry about it, it's said soon enough. Okay. Why do you keep moving around? Throw off anyone who might be trying to have us trouble in us. Someone really doing that? I'm not, but it pays off to be careful. So going from place to place, 7 and staying put and going through the whole story? I could not. That was my turn. Ask me anything about from my credit card information. Okay. What are your 3 sizes? Okay, well, first of all, I want to know about your memories. When you start remembering other timelines, do you remember what happened day 3? That's when you decided to keep it a secret, that you'd come from the future. And you made up the story about reading Ichi's diary to explain how you knew what he was up to. Memories returned right after that. Although I don't remember everything either. So far, I've only managed to recall 146 timelines. The 146 line? 146? I mean, it's through at least 146 loops, and most of them made it to 100. Doing the math, that's 14,000. Okay. Let me get this loop for at least 40 years. 40 years, what? 14,600 days. It was hard to even wrap my head around that length of time. I was making my brain freeze up. I just stood there, completely dumbfounded. And that's only the bare minimum. Accounting for loops I haven't remembered yet. The real number's probably even bigger. It's only speculation, but I think something similar is going on with you. Huh? And good chance you've lived through these 100 days just as much as I have. At least 146 loops or 40 years. It's all happened. You've just forgotten about it. Again. I was still dazed and confused, so Hiroko picked up the conversation without any prompting. Across these 146 loops, lots of different things have happened, obviously. But apart from a few exceptions, the enemy attacks always occur in the same days. Before I insisted we go to second to last turn scanner on day 6. This time would have been too late. That's when Moonver attacked the school. Like on day 8, there would have been attacks on both academies. If that happened, somebody would be sure to die. Getting the entire special defense unit together by day 6 was the only way to prevent that. Did you tell Sereniga all this? Yes, and clear the part about me being terrible bit. It's all starting to add up now. That's how those two suddenly knew when the attack would happen. Why didn't you tell me about the loop? You told Sereniga, but not me? I did tell you, I have told you, and the others, so many times, so many timelines. But things always played out in the worst possible ways when I did. All of you died, and was the only one left standing. It's happened like that dozens of times. For some reason, telling people the truth only takes us down dark, chaotic paths. It's like we're cursed, never able to escape our fate and change it for the best. Well, this is why the lying path, okay, this makes sense. I don't want to watch you all die anymore. Stayed quiet about it. I thought if I didn't tell anyone, then maybe. But tell me about it now, is that okay? We don't want to keep asking. You just want to let it go. I guess that's true. We could draw in a deep breath and exhale. I repeated that process a couple of times until she gained her usual composure. It's alright. It's not the only reason I decided to tell you. I have a feeling that this timeline might be different. I got nothing great dreams for thinking that, but I could reach to her pocket. Your brother I killed your cat that I'd given her yesterday and sweated it down gingerly. Never mind, don't worry about it. I put the cat back in her pocket and said no more. Okay, now I'm wondering how the endings in this route work. It explains a lot, but I still don't understand how we got stuck in this timeline in the first place. Before we get into that, let me tell you some more about the loop itself. It begins on our second day here. More specifically, the night of day 2, right before Isha destroyed Sirei. When the loop resets, there's always a point of time that we return to. When does it reset? It depends, there are two possibilities. Either when we die, or at 10 AM on day 100. 10 AM, that's the launch time. Right around the time the school launches its final attack. For that reason, if we make it to the end, we still can't escape this place. When it gets to 10 o'clock, we'll be forced back to day 2 to do it all again. You said remember a time log when we managed to get escape pod, right? But do you remember anything from after that? I remember taking off by the satellite and watching the final attack through the window. Oh, this is our first time seeing it, I think. Actually, maybe we do see it one more time, I don't remember. But I think this is one of the first times we see it. Actually, maybe we see it on reset? Maybe? I'm not sure. But there's nothing after that. You see? I don't have memories of actually artificial satellite. Neither do I. Before we can get there, our consciousness are pulled back. Well, why is reset different then? Because it starts on day 101. Reset is unique. Wait. This doesn't apply to reset. But this also doesn't apply to Rebellion. And Eva. Oh, also not that one in romance. The one where the harem one. I think. Yeah. Well, I think Achikoshi didn't know that. We start again from day 2. Is that really all true? Oh, okay. I have this memory of days before, beyond day 100. I know, I said things turn back to day 100, 10 AM. But that's not more than an indicated guess. It could end up being slightly earlier, later, on some situations, much later. But even so, it doesn't change the fact that we'll be brought back to the opening of day 2 at some point. Also, there's also multiple Idos. No, multiple Idos doesn't. No, multiple Idos, I meant, what's it called? Oh wait, it's not day 100, okay. I was thinking of, what's it called? The Cult of Takumi. There is a Cult of Takumi ending that goes to a satellite, but this one is way before day 100, so different, I guess. But even so, it doesn't change the fact that we were brought back to the evening of day 2 at some point. Think about it. You continue to exist in timeline after day 100, into old age. How could you possibly retain those memories from after day 100 and in the here and now? But right, if we weren't caught in the loop, I wouldn't be able to remember any of that time. I must have gone back to day 2, even in those longer timelines, and that's why I can only vaguely remember them. But going beyond day 100 is an extremely rare, anomalous event. Now it's safe to say that, in general, a loop turns back on itself on day 100 at 10 AM. When I read back in the past, I didn't have any memories from the other timeline. Was it the same for you, Hiroko? I told you earlier, didn't I? My memory started returning on day 3. We forget everything the moment we return to the start of the loop. In some cases, like right now, we suddenly remember them again. I have no idea what causes it, or if there's any kind of a rule governing the process. That is weird. Especially since I still remember my first download when I go back to day 2. That's probably because of your cryptoglobin. What do you mean? For this timeline experience, I'll just call it the first cycle to make things easier. During that cycle, I absorbed Ida's power, but not just his.
青月くんに殺された時、僕の遺血は全て彼の中に取り込まれた。そしてその遺血は今、青月くんを経由して君の中にある。
And then on the day of first cycle, you had the Ghost Boy's power inside you. When you're strong enough to retain memories when you travel back in time. Wait a minute, so the time loop and the cryptoglobin are related somehow? It totally stands to reason. Think about it. What's your special skill? Special redo it. The power to try things again. See, it all adds up. What about you? The special discipline skill is totally different from mine. You know how some people are really good at multiple subjects? Like in math, it's the same principle. Thought you finished this game already? Well, no. And now I'm finishing it now. So you've got the power to redo things as well? I do. Then why haven't I ever seen you do it before? Then no, there's still more route to this game. Yeah, this is the last one. Technically, I've never seen you redo something either. The effective skills that at full time are only visible to the user. Neither of us can tell when the other uses this skill, or what changes when they do. Does that mean the defensive battle we've only won thanks to you doing stuff? I've lived through this loop 146 times. Don't just make what I can do. Interesting. Okay, I think I get that the time loop is somehow caused by our special skills. But it's still something I can't don't understand. At the end of the first cycle, once you change things more than anything, that's how I was able to go back to night of day 2. Why does it keep happening in the other timelines? Let's die, making it today 10 AM, day 100 pull us back to that same point. I don't know, but I have a theory. Because the initial jump back in time was the trigger. Think of spinning tops. They'd never stop spinning if it wasn't for friction. The same goes for anything, things like pendulums or spring is going downstairs. A situation where there are no resistance. All it would take is one little push, and they'd keep moving forever. Forever. That's right. Doesn't mean we're going to be stuck on this loop forever? There must be a way to break out of it. There has to be. What is it? Do you think I'd have to put up with that idiotic face of yours for over 14,000 days if I knew? So we don't know how to escape. Are you saying there's zero escape? Not right now at least, but what? This is a first for me. Huh? The time level currently in is different from the other, I remember. You made it to day 11 without a single member of our team dying. An all 146 loop, that's never happened before. This timeline must be special somehow. Is that necessarily a good thing though? Neither of us have experienced a timeline like this before. We won't be able to predict what's going to happen. That's true, aside from when the enemy attack occurs, that is. This could be our chance to finally escape the loop. And there are tons of any tragedy one way or another. But this one could be different. The fact that we don't know what's coming means there's still untapped possibilities. Because I was sparkling, never seen her this excited. Do you remember what I told you on the night of the third day? About not killing you down, keeping your time travel secret from others? I said they were probably the right choices. Because those choices are what created this timeline. Will we finally have a chance to change things? Exactly. So then, my coming from the future and the time loop. You want to preserve this timeline integrity. It's best that we don't tell the others. There's a good chance. Oh, fuck. There's a good chance things will develop the way they did the other timelines if we do. There was still plenty I didn't understand about this time loop thing, but I had a pretty good grasp in the basics. Felt like Hiroko had told me everything she knew about it anyway. But there were other questions I didn't answer to. What was it that Shiro had handed Hiroko the day in the ballroom? Because of that old lamp in the ruins. And what was Bella leaping? What was Ito's alive when I saw his dead body before? When Shirka tried to thank me that time in the infirmary. It wasn't a drone she put in the Rivomatic. And I was strangest of all. I was she crying when I saw her on the roof at the end of day 9. Just I was about to ask her. Don't you do it for the day? Huh? Need time to process all this information. We can pick up the conversation again tomorrow. No, I'm fine, really. But Hiroko wouldn't listen. She turned around and headed back toward the school. If she didn't say any more. Oh man, why is she always like this? Not much to do. I went back to my room. Think about all those mysteries. Wouldn't do me a lot of good now. Not to mention, we still have plenty of battles to fight from here on. I need to keep building my bones for the rest of the teams to be ready for those challenges. I'm gonna take a look around and see what everyone's doing. Free time. Look! Look! Logically, I should definitely level them up. The ones left, which I like. Oh, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Kyoshika, Yugamo, Moko, and Takamaru. Definitely, but I don't have time. I actually don't have maths. So yeah, we'll be doing exploration every day. Probably until like it ends. We'll be a bit stupid, but you know, we have to. We have to. We just have to. Whoa. That's different. Consider we talk more tomorrow. She's fine to start telling me stuff, so I don't think she's about to go back to the proms now. I had no choice but to trust her, roll into bed, and let myself drift off, wondering what revelations tomorrow might bring. They called on me after breakfast. She told me to meet her in the entresol. It looks like she's already here. Are we exploring outside today? Do you want to hear the rest of the story? Our story? Yeah, of course. Don't ask a question and follow me. Don't forget your fire extinguisher. Echo walked away at the brisk pace. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. Don't tell me we have to actually explore. That would suck. Okay, we don't. So where are we going? Where are we going? Why are you always so dense? I know what you want to ask me. We're going to one place where I can probably explain things. He's fucking stupid, bro. We need that old lab. We're gonna give you a lobotomy. That was a joke. Why did it look like that? I didn't think she was being serious. Well, just so we hear her joke about anything. Now stop wasting time with your nonsense and let's get going. Nonsense, then he didn't say anything. Mirko was already in the mirror, too far away to hear my protest and any protest and my voice. Sheesh. Ran my complaint to the air instead and followed after her. The way to a lab, I followed her going what happened in the dam of the zombie outbreak. Actually told me yesterday she didn't have any memories of a second house in that timeline. Unaccurately, if anything that happened actually was zombified. Just like I thought, those zombies were created by the key parasites. So began the Alpha 1, Alpha 2 specimens Darwin and Gyako brought back. Alpha 2 was already a smell spawning phase, just laden eggs in the body of our dead friends, including me. Then those eggs hatched into male G and burrowed into the corpse's brains. Interpolate, reanimating them. That also explains one of the biggest mysteries around here. But that's which one? You're better off not knowing. But I know Only keep pestering me about it, so I'll tell you later. I wonder what she's talking about. When we arrived at the lab, Hiroko dispelled her class armor. I did the same.
あの
Why do you change it back to regular clothes? You can't put on a leap suit while wearing class armor. I don't think we'll actually need the suit this time, but it's just force of habit. Why do they work if we got class armor on? Leap suits have the ability to repel harm armor. They're not affected by attacks from class weapons. Your type wouldn't want in the class armor. The two surfaces would refuse to touch each other, like magnets with the same polarities. You could barely leap without one of those suits, a bad idea, right? You shouldn't need to ask me that, you already experienced leap damage firsthand. Leap what? Leap damage is what happens if you barely leap without a leap suit. You mentioned the sleeping stuff a couple of times now, what does it actually mean? That's why I brought you here to explain. I don't know the concept of parallel universes. Yeah, Izu told me about them in the first cycle. They're basically alternate realities, right? You're saying that the different timelines we experience are the same thing? Exactly. If it helps, you can think of parallel universes as the worlds of other timelines. The parallel looping is like the name implies. It's the process of traveling or leaping to a parallel universe. Leaping kind of implies we're going pretty far. People can call treks to time leaps sometime, right? Is there anything like that? No, the direction is completely different. A time leap is forward or back in time. A parallel leap is more like a horizontal movement. Or like changing trains to ride a different line. We can't use parallel leaps to go back to time and forward to the future. Instead, we move to the same place and the same point in time, but in a different timeline. Take a look at this diagram. Let's say we leave from timeline A at 1 AM. We arrive to timeline B at the same time at 1 AM 1 minute. Whatever, man, I'm just gonna who cares? Essentially, our coordinates in time don't change, only the world that we inhabit. There's another difference too. A time leap would be like a journey back from the first cycle. Only your consciousness was affected. Not like you got into a time machine and physically went back in time. That's not the case with parallel leaps. When we leap, our bodies are traveling to those alternate realities. I think that makes this possible is this, the PLM. Probably guessed from the PL pod, but it stands for parallel leap machine.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Midnight night, just the midnight of day 5. We leapt back to another timeline. You only just figured that out? You're really Oslo sometimes. He's so fucking stupid. Why is this guy protected? He's dumb as shit, bro. Where would you go though? Which timeline was it? Answer my question. Erica took out her handheld device and showed me the screen.
あの
Holy shit! Holy shit, it's the haunted line! No way! Holy shit, it's the flowchart! I'll leave a different timeline based on the machine's data. The timeline we went to that night was Hunt Mystery. What is that? I assume mystery, but is it a one we haven't that I don't know? Maybe? Hunt what? Oh. The timeline splits in two and day 25. I mean 25. One of them we don't remember yet. We forced to participate in a killing game called the Invader Hunt. I call that branch the Hunt timeline. Another branch you should remember. The one we got was called Day 5 and Kaku's body was found Day 27. Investigate the matter and figured out that was Showman who killed Keko. The Showman himself was killed and Ava Cuphead. Here. You were beset by a whole host of mysteries, but still did your best to solve them. That's why I call this branch the mystery timeline. Not mystery timelines, huh? That's right, and this is the line that both of them split off from. So I combine the names together and making this the mystery timeline. And that's the one we went to? Just on day 5, just after midnight. But why do you want to go there anyway? Now, 2 objectives. One was to prevent Gaku's death, the other was to do something about Omega. Wait. Omega, who's that? That's from Gaku's the data. Omega is the one who killed Gaku. You mean X? Is that what the mastermind behind the myths in the timeline was called? No, X and Gamma is different people. I'm not Gamma, I meant Omega. Omega has his brain affected Gi's data. Oh, Omega is Takumi. Omega is Takumi. Omega is Gi Takumi, okay. There was no physical parasite there, but it was the same as he'd been taken over by one. That's what drove him to murder Gaku. Even if I hadn't dealt with him, he would have tried to kill again. That's why I went to that timeline, to remove the Gi data from Omega's brain. That's what my goals that night. I still didn't get it. I waited for it to carry on. On day 4, you saw me and you see I talking, yes? What gave me was a curable glitch repair program. I read a thumb drive with a program loaded into it. I couldn't have erased the Gi data without that. Why does Siri even have something like that? That's a matter for another day. The important thing is that he handed it over. Once I jumped to hunt mystery timeline, midnight day 5, just like you saw. Ruka went on to tell me what happened after that. During it, Simon lost track of her. First of all, she went back to school and rang Omega's doorbell. She headed into the dorm roof and waited for the murderer to come out. She then dropped down and knocked him out with a strike to the back of the neck. With Omega unconscious, all that was left was to take him to the infirmary and run the repair program on him. But then Gita on his brain took over. He got up, grabbed Hiroko's arm, and threw her against the wall. I was still down in the morgue at the time, freaking out over seeing Ito's body. Because now I realize that that was the Ito from that timeline, not the one I knew. That time, I must have decided to kill him the night of day 2 and absorb his corpse globin. It was only natural that his corpse would be there. Anyway, that was when I heard noise. That was the sound of Hiroka crashing into the wall upstairs. When I went down to the corridor and heard that noise, must have been the infirmary door opening. That was when Omega got away from me. I must have realized there was someone else ran. Of course, I didn't actually see any of this. That blow against the wall knocked me out. The next time you came to was when I was holding you? That's right. I kicked him in the stomach and tried to take that little matchstick it took and necked. Couldn't you try to sound a little more sorry about that? I really apologize. They would never tell me why you did it. She thought he was Omega. What do you mean? Haven't you figured it out yet? I had a bad feeling about this. A chill ran down my spine and broke out with goosebumps. You blacked out and got a broke look at you. I noticed something. It was a pebble rush on your face, that one of the symptoms for lip damage. That's when I realized I made a mistake. So I released you and went to look for Omega instead. I knew that where he'd be, the classroom on the first floor. From the way things played out before, he was bound to show up there eventually. Got there as fast as I could, but...
手遅れだった。間に合わなかったの。私の目に飛び込んできたの。血まみれになったマルコの姿と、それからその上にまたがり包丁を振り上げていったオメガの姿で。 残念だけどそういうことよ。ギーの意識データに記載されていた人物、マルコを殺した犯人、オメガというのはそう隅野匠。あなた
Whoa, I didn't know that. No way.
嘘だ。デタラメだ。俺がマルコを殺したなんて。
But he's my bestie. I would never do that.
そんなことそんなこと。
You did it. I never would have figured that out. As if it was explained on one of the rules required for this.
総員最強野蛮。
もうこれで2度目になるわ。いい加減にしてくれない？
俺あのラボで倒れたのか。
そうよ。私がここまで運んできたの。これでチャラね。例の考察未遂の件。
Accidental strangling.
別に気にしてなんかいないよ。仕方がなかったんだと思う。お前はあの時俺のことハント推理の俺だと勘違いしてたわけで。
Oh, the other timelines that experienced. Did that already. Look at day 2. Yeah, but I remember more of them now. What do you remember exactly? Well, this one memories I particularly want to bridge up again. Wasn't the hunt mystery this time? Yes, you remember the serial killer timeline, didn't you? Serial killer timeline. Didn't take a genius to figure out which one she meant. The killer wasn't Yugamo. It was me. That time I killed Eva. The Moko. And Takimaru. And Kurva. And Shoma. And Darumi. And Iman Kako. All of them. Everyone. All my friends. And the end. Even knows me. I was shivering uncomfortably. I felt off balance, like I might collapse any minute. Are you alright? Wasn't alright, not even a little, but I put my hands on my chest and forced myself to make some deep breaths. I'm probably repressing this memory until now, as a self-defense mechanism. You sealed them in the corner of my mind, without even being aware of it. That's why I likened your mind to a steel shell before. And I guess you really are as fragile as some raw after all. Salmon Rokumi. Wasn't paying attention to what Hiroko was saying. The only thing I could hear clearly was my own raging heartbeats. It might sound like an empty platitude, but I assure you, I say it's someone with 40 years worth of experience. Don't beat yourself up over this. It's not your fault. You're not the same person who did these horrible things. You only killed Gaku on day 5 was the hunt mystery Takumi. Likewise, the Takumi serial kill timeline was someone completely different from who you are now. And even with those other versions of you, was really the Gideon and the brain that made them act that way. They wanted to control themselves. You don't have to bear the responsibility for their crimes. The reason finally started to slow down. I wiped away the cold sweat that had formed on my forehead. What is this G data anyway? How did it get in my brain? I didn't know either, till last night when you told me about the zombie outbreak. The zombie timeline were infected on day 100. The Alpha 1 Geek Queen laid an egg inside you. That egg then hatched to another queen, which burrowed its way into your brain and fused with you in a cellular level. Okay, but right after that, the final attack began, and it's crazy that was actually the first ending I got. That was the first ending. That is actually insane. Like, that's like maybe the most fitting first ending, kinda. It's kind of cool in a way. So like that is my first ending. It's like the one that causes everything to happen. And good shit. Well, damn, stream is not doing well. That sucks. Oh well. No, the just experience that that timeline was brought back to the start of the loop on day 2, along with all your memories. Remember, because timelines, so they must exist in our brains as some kind of cognitive data. In this case, that didn't include the process of the key. The process itself didn't travel back in time with you, but it had merged with you so completely that it was already a part of your consciousness when you came back. But isn't that going to be a problem? Doesn't that mean my brain still has that data in it even now? Don't worry about it. It won't take you again. The version of you that's here now has already been treated. Treated? It's that timeline from after you successfully had the key data removed. There are timelines like that? Trust me, a lot can happen over the course of 146 loops. I meant to tell you yesterday, but Omega, the UN Hunt Mystery timeline has been treated now too. Huh? Remember I said I walked in on Omega killing Duck in the first floor classroom? Before he could escape again, I ran up to him and injected him with anesthetic I got from the infirmary. 2 seconds later, he was out cold. I hosted him into my back and carried him upstairs. Back in the infirmary, I put him into one of the recovery drones that got to work. Still had the repair program Siri gave me. I sold it to the fibermatic and used it to erase the key data from Omega. You saw me doing that, didn't you? Oh right, I did. You asked me what was in the machine before. Well, it was you, the Hunt Mystery version of you. At any rate, rumor success. The key data was completely removed from Omega's brain. The alchemies in both the Hunt Mystery and timeline that branch off from there will be fine too. Oh, so a mystery. Takumi only killed Gaku. Well, the other one is X. Okay, that makes sense. You won't have to worry about them hurting or killing anyone now. That's good, but what did you do with the me? With that me after you finished treating him? Looking back to his room, put him in bed. Not like that. What I did with you last night. Then I went back to the infirmary and slapped you around until you came to. I'm assuming you remember that. Yeah, I also remember you saying I couldn't save him. And you've told me this. I see you can see him at Gaku. Rika's questions clouded over. She gave a little nod. Her brows knitted together in sorrow and frustration. Hey, come on, don't be like that. This is all my fault in a way. I was the one who killed that vision of Gaku and everyone else in the Soul Killer timeline too. How many times are you going to make me repeat myself? That wasn't your fault. I was not sure I could say that, but it didn't do any good. I still felt like I was caught in this dark, sludgy whirlpool. It was dragging me down, ready to swallow me up. Oh my gosh, she died! No! But it's back though. And it seemed to be also better right now. I hope. I'd hope so. Ugh, what am I going to do with you? Remember your promise. Don't let the truth destroy you. I had a feeling you'd react like this. That's why I was keeping it from you. Just knew you'd end up feeling like you were responsible for the whole thing. When did those thoughts going to go away, and when did it all stop? Took everything I had to croak out my next words. Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. Roka sighed again, shaking her head in bewilderment as she left all the same. The cold sounds fell over the floor, filled the room. Just one. Heard a rumbling, gurgling up from somewhere deep beneath the ground. It sounded like an agonized groans of everyone who died because of me. I just walked on my knees and closed my eyes. Sleep on the floor, Kumi. Don't want to do anything, I don't think about anything, or even breathe really. Just I think, turn on my room. Everyone is curled up tight, wishing I could disappear while time continued to blow around me. Could hear voice outside, my friend chatting and laughing. The sound cut into me like a knife. Another time I had been the one to steal that laughter from them forever. At some point my room started to get dark. The sun must be going down outside. Darkness seemed to trickle in. It filled the space completely. Like that in the same position for so long, it lost all sensation. All around was my body. It didn't feel like my body anymore. It was like my soul had come loose and was staring down from my physical form from above. And then my visitor came in a little after that. How long are you going to stay like that? Everyone's worried about you. They think you're sick. But I told them you were anyway. You didn't exactly tell them you were feeling guilty about things that other virtue you didn't know that they're reality. What do you want, Hiroko? I'm not here because I want to be. I just sent me to ask you something. What do you want for dinner? Monday 15. That means another attack coming. They want to know if you will join the battle. Are you going to abandon them? Are you going to betray them? You just not care if they all get killed. They've already been killed. I killed them myself, all of them, one after another. All of them dead because of me. So I just can't. Anymore, I don't care. Just let whatever happens. I really can't do anything. Her continued staring at me, but there was a different look in her eyes now. There was no pity there, only contempt. When she spoke, her voice sounded hoarse, like she was holding back some strong emotion. I'm disappointed in you. What you told me on day 10 mean nothing? You told me we could make the future we deserve together. What happened to all of us wishing day 100 a smile? Hearing that, it was convinced me to tell you everything. I felt like this time could be different. Was the first time on Wonderful 6 clips anyone's ever said anything like that to me. I really thought there was something special about this timeline, about you. That you might be the one to finally break us out from this never-ending hell. You're not giving up? Just like that? How could you? You clench your fists. Look at her face, eyes change again. Now she was glaring at me with a pure and disguised honesty. You weakling, you smell like coward, you think you got to give up and mope around the rest of your life? Who do you think you are? Usamu Dazai? No, with that, you're like a McPod going crazy from being synced with its navigation system. Or a post your emo band fangirl bandaging her wrist just to fit in. The you that you killed everyone was a completely different person, different timeline. And she wasn't even in control when you did it. Get a hold of your suffering. Don't you realize how much danger you're putting everyone in by along like this? If anything is going to get them killed, it's your own negativity and self-loathing. I'm sure Zol not going to protect anyone the way you are now. You're going to allow others to protect you while doing nothing in return. You might as well be signing the death warrants yourself. You're going to get anyone killed, and you're doing it of your own free will this time. This complete betrayal of everything you believe in. What's happening to all of us reaching day 100 is smart. What happened to create a future where we all could be happy? I've tried everything I can think of. Nothing quick. I can't do this alone. I need your help. You talk to me, Sumi now. You're the only one who can help save us. For a moment, neither of us said anything. Her shoulders were shaking and she was breathing heavily. A quick, shallow panting was the only thing breaking the silence. But eventually, even that sound became quieter. I guess that's it. I can't count on you for anything. Not in this loop, or the next, or the one after. Never again. Ruka turned and left the room. While she was talking, something had started to blow up inside of me. Now, a wild raging energy had surged inside me, through me. I couldn't let it end like this. I didn't know what I was going to do, but this feeling inside of me was getting stronger, and had to go somewhere. Who knows what I was doing? I got up on my feet and rushed out the door. Ruka, wait! Turned around, looked so sad, so tired. But I looked her dead in the eye, and let everything I was feeling come pouring out. I didn't mean what I said back then, I still feel the same. I want to create a future where we all can be happy, not just with day 100, but day 102 and day all days after. I want that more than ever. Those memories. This knowledge of the other timelines. They've shown me just how important that is. So I'll fight. Not just against the invaders. My own weaknesses. But an enemy even greater than that too. A fight like real destiny that's been pushed into us. A light breeze blew across the roof, ruffling Hiroko's hair. Hold on, I wanna wash my hands. Oh, I didn't mute. Back. I thought I muted, so I was gonna unmute, and then realized that I actually muted myself. Yeah. Anyways, what the fuck? What the fuck does Twitch say I'm flying? I'm not a flying. Okay, I was getting trolled. Awesome. Wait. Oh, okay. YouTube is in fact still live. Okay. She tucked a stray lock behind her ear and spoke, looking just a little more hopeful than before. What are our chances of pulling that off? Isn't it obvious? I have absolutely no idea. What? The future is an open book. Life's an open book. That's how it's always been. And I want to create a totally new future. There's no telling what might happen. But even so, I'll still fight. Fight everything I have. I'll fight to protect you and the others to create a future when no one has to die. You and I are getting out of this loop.
あの星を掴みに行こう。今度こそ必ず。
But why is bro talking like dumb Ben? Dumb Ben Kumi. Up. Wrong tab. Or tab. Raised my arm, extended it towards the satellite. Hiruka did the same. Was still hundreds of thousands of miles away, solemnly shimmering in the night sky, but somehow.
星をつかむか。
ああ、
二人で一緒に
そうだ。
できるかしら。
さっきも言ったけど確証はない。でもそのためなら何でもするつもりだ。
何でも？
ああ。
Yeah.
何でもって言ったわね。
Anything?
言ったけど。
Does that include kissing me for absolutely no reason? You can let her hand drop to your side. Alright, in that case, Andemo, you're going to be my servant. What? You said to do anything. Naturally, that includes being my slave, doesn't it? Hold on, that's not exactly what I meant. I'll be counting on you to get me out of this loop. Yeah, of course, but the second thing is... Silence, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. I need to rest up for the battle tomorrow. Well, good night. He gave me a wicked grin before going back to her room. As I watched her go, noticed a newfound spring in her step. On the other hand, I felt that easy. I doubt I sleep well tonight. Early the next morning, I woke Haruka up and convinced her to join me in the courtyard. What are we doing here at this hour? Danny is going to attack during the next morning announcement. Before that, I need to ask you something. What is it? It's a vow of Vestness, the Supreme Commander. In the last two battles, he basically told everyone to ignore her. You had us focus on the regular commanders instead. I want to know why. It's simple enough. It's because she isn't as much of a threat in this timeline. Why not? In most, still not all, other timelines. She tries to observe cryptogram like we do. It's a decision she comes to while listening in our communication with Rudy guys on day 7. She also finds out about you coming from the future from intercepting a conversation between you and Sire. That's when she puts it all together. The reason both sides really got stronger is because of you absorbing so much cryptoglobin during the first cycle. Knowing that, she decided to do the same, breaking her religion's greatest taboo. But none of that happened this timeline. Because you didn't mention time travel in the battle on day 7. Not that you would, having decided to keep it a secret from everyone. Now Vestus doesn't know you've come from the future, with just how much power can be gained from taking from others. You understand what that means? Yeah, she's still following the teaching and not absorbing cryptoglobin. Not in this timeline way. It didn't make sense. That must be why she didn't train background to defeat her. But doesn't mean we should not destroy at all, right? Of course not. Ideally, I'd like to put an end to today's battle. How are we going to do that? You have the new weapon Sarai and Nico created. It's what we usually use in day 15. Alright, but it's also usually unfinished. Why do you have to see that? Do we have to see that? This route loves cutscenes, but it's cutscenes from other routes that we have already seen, so it doesn't care because we see them. So it's like, okay, we'll put them here. It's fine. What do you think I've been doing while we were moping these last 2 days? I've been out gathering materials. I know the route is so well now. It barely took me any time at all. The bomb is 100% complete. That includes the detonator. Nobody will have to die setting it off. That was good news, but I felt pretty guilty about it. Ruka had been out helping so hard and I hadn't done a single thing to help. Oh, wow, sorry. Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean to apologize. This bomb is also a lot more powerful than the past versions. I gave Sarai and Nico some points to prove it. So we're going to hit Fist for that today. That's right, we're going to make Vichy Sois out of her. Because eyes glinted viciously behind her glasses. Then we heard the morning announcement over the PA system. That was before the morning announcement? That's weird. Oh. You know, I think I'll do all the battle in this route. Why not, you know? Also, I think this battle will be unique anyway, so I think we'll be forced to do it anyways. My schedule. Okay, here goes. When we got to the war room, everyone else was already there. You're late. Where have you guys been? I bet they were off making babies somewhere. Damn. Okay, Korora. But what? Such indecency. Do you two think of nothing else? We're gonna do anything like that. Didn't Sarai and Nico tell us the invaders would attack early in the day? My dear brother and I were waiting here for almost an hour before the alarm went off. Well, hey, they're here now. That's what counts. Do you have a reading the enemy? Northern pointing to the monitor with his stick. Oh yeah, it is them. Okay. Yeah. Apparently that doesn't really know about the commanders we'd be facing. Sure, Cup, I probably told Sarai and Nico so that he could brief the rest of the team. Wow, he's corrupt pushing Radio's lander. Yes, of course. No, that's how fast replied. I take too long and start clearing up that steady now. Get out of here and start killing. How's our barbaric looking though? Don't worry about things, it's all fixed up and ready to go. If you die, you'll be brought back good and new, including all your members, of course. So go ahead and die all you want. Just try to leave someone alive to defend the school. Yeah, let's do this. Special defense unit, move out. Ah. Papa, papa. That's alright. No. Yeah. Wait, why is... That was a weird layout. Why is sucking me a bit ahead? And it was me as well. Will be a bit. It'll be a bit different in the end, so I want to do it. You know. Mmm. Da da da. Ooh. Da 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 da. Yeah, da da da. Look at better for him. Temple, robbery. No, yeah, that would be fun. Maybe we should have done something, but whatever, dude. This is a bit of a complicated layout. Like, we don't usually see things like this. You don't usually see ones like this, I don't think. Looks a bit, you know. Man, okay. Okay. That would just fucking duck me, I guess. I guess you could do this. Although actually Tsubasa would have been better, but whatever. Oh shit. Oh, did you get to talk to me? You know what? Fuck it. No, fuck it. Who's Sim, bro? Well, you know, I do know about Laciel. I do know that it's good, but at this point, it doesn't matter. I don't think. I feel like I'm already too good. With this, I think I'll lead up to boss up probably. But for now, let's do this. Da 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 da.
邪魔すんな。よっしゃ。見てろよ。ぶち抜け。今の見たか？
I could boost one more, I guess.
自分の出番っすね。
I could do this.
オッケー。いい感じ。行くっすよ。食らえっす。寒いっす。
準備できてるよ。
自分の出番っすね。
さあ始めるわよ。
はいはい。
準備万端。
And I guess it could be 210. Whatever, well.
いつでもいいよ。
Da 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 da.
行くよ。
Hold on. Yeah, whatever.
頑張る。あとは任せたよ。
You can do something, Hiroko.
準備万端。邪魔しないで。楽勝でしたね。
Yeah.
まだ部隊長が現れてないっすからね。
現れてるよ。見て、あそこ。
俺は不当の化身バラガルーゾだ。覚悟しろ。貴様らはここで終わりだ。無限体。
But is this a version of the cutscene with the characters in it? Is this a new version? Maybe? No, he's supposed to talk to me there. Whoa, he has a gun? Kinda? It is a bit lame that we never get to fight them as individuals again. Like every single route in 100 Line 2 is kind of like, oh.
名乗らなくても分かってるっつうの。
Yeah, well, it's kind of like, what was I gonna say? They're just kind of like all the same. They're like all the same battles. They're not like, oh, in this one, they actually do absorptions and stuff. No, they don't do that anymore.
こっちの情報収集能力をなめないでほしいね。
Well, seemed pretty confident, but I certainly remembered how this went the first time around. Settled up to your good talk about that.
薬ってこのタイムラインでも作ってないよな。
一周目の時にシャンシンを倒したっていう薬のことね。ええ、作ってないわ。部隊長の DNA を採取してないから。
最初の部隊長ムブブムを倒した時に言ってくれればよかったのに。
それはこっちのセリフよ。一周目のシャンシン戦の記憶なんて私の中にはないんだから。
Oh, he wasn't alive. He was already dead that one, killed by Ito. I hadn't thought of taking Daniel from Wolverine, but that was on me. Never expected we'd have to face Shin again as early as day 15. Well, this is 146th time.
もう戦いを楽しむような子供じゃないでしょ。さっさと終わらせないと。何してやがる。あの子が家で待っている。
Well, they're actually surprised they know that.
あれ、いねえぞ。あいつらどこ行っちまったんだ。
Oh yeah, they can do that, right?
くそ。合体するなんて。合体するなんて。正直羨ましいぜ。
What?
何が羨ましいの？桐藤さん、聞かなくていいから。
とにかく大丈夫だ。薬がなくても俺たちは勝てる。
The what?
いいから行くぞ。
How much health do they have? Not a boss. Only 85? Lame as hell. Yo, bro, you're lame as shit, dude.
準備できてるよ。
Nada. Na 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 na.
いつでも行ける。もっと強く。
任せて。倒すよ。
行くぞ。この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。はあ、出番だな。そこだ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。出番だな。食らえ。行くぞ。この一撃で。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。
出番でござるな。お任せあれ。使うでござる。
I don't know why I feel like doing this, I just feel like it, I don't know. I just kind of feel like, I want to do this, you know. Oh shit, this didn't count. Well, it did.
キャリごめん。お任せあれ。
Nin
や
nin.
ったでござる。俺に任せろ。この一撃で。
Yeah. I hope they start going faster at some point. Cause like, we're in day 15 and we're like 2 hours in, kinda. But she wouldn't kill them this time, would she?
家族を守るって約束したのによ。俺は嘘つきだ。
あなたは勇敢に戦ったわ。みんなの未来のために。
けどよ、あいつを一人に残したままで。
あの子なら大丈夫。私たちがいなくてもきっと強く生きてくれる。
Do we actually know who it is? This is Quincell, right? I think so.
あなたの子だもの。
Like, I don't think it's gonna be a Demuk. It's probably Quincell.
子供の話とかしないでほしいわ。下ネタが言いにくいじゃない。
Broken did it, Joe.
これは勝ったということでござるよな。
ええ、そうね。でもシレイの話によると確かもう一人。
When Belial uncle on that other one showed herself. There she was, Supreme Commander Vesnus.
不甲斐ない。バラガルーゾ、シャンシュ。貴様らの力はその程度だったか。それともあえて敗北を喫したのか。この私に狩り場を提供するため。
She spoke. A change started to come over Vesnus' body.
あれがあいつの戦闘形態。
Yeah. He does that.
話には聞いてましたけど。めっちゃキモいっすね。
よし、殺してあげよう。
Yeah.
やるしかなさそうだね。
待って、あいつと戦う必要なんてないわ。シレ、2号、準備はできてる？
もちろん発射可能な状態だよ。
Blow her up.
みんなは校舎に避難して。
いよいよ使う時が来たってわけか。例の新型兵器を。
新型兵器なんだよそいつは。
Obviously, Nigo and Hirko hadn't felt necessary to tell them about
とに
Mom.
かく説明は後でするから。
みんな、ここは一時撤退だ。
That was responded to my order and ran back toward the school. Hiroko and I brought up the rear. Once we were all inside, I turned back and saw Vestus walking slowly across the battlefield towards us. It was now or never.
いつでも OK だ。
了解。それじゃあ行くよ。
新型兵器発射。
Oh, new cutscene. Okay, well, not exactly. I'm close enough. The shaft is almost low budget, but also not. It's weird. It's so weird. Anyways, nice work, troops. You did great out there. The credit for the final blow has to go to us and Mr. Shidhara, of course. That's right, you couldn't have done it if you hadn't gotten those materials for us, Shidhara. We are truly special, grateful. Seriously, Hiroko, you could have told us you had something like that up our sleeve. Yeah, there was no time to butter your lips. The expression is button your lip. Yet no, we could have helped you get the materials you needed. Why do you keep a secret all the time? I just say I had my reasons. So Vesnus actually bit the big one? So really? Is she really gonna now? She's got to be, yes. I expected that strong would have blown her to smithereens. It's true she disappeared without trace from the dusk thing, but... So there's no body, there's a chance she might have survived somehow. Come think of it, that did happen in some other timelines. Even after getting caught in a tank flame bomb, firebomb blast, Vesnus came back to fight another day. A glance over at Hiroko. She was resting a finger on her glasses, a distant look in her eyes, like her thoughts were somewhere else. Nice thinking about what if. Now, I say we enjoy this victory high while it lasts. I'm done for that. We gotta take our wins when we can. Then, is it time as for usual? I think so. 1, 2. Real. will protect the promised land. So, will we be having a party this time? We don't have the budget for that. This is a military academy, not some hedonistic tech startup. Alas, as our post-bell meeting ended without any further discussion. I didn't read that. Tired but satisfied that we'd done a good job, we went back to our room to rest. That night, a little while after dinner, I made my way to Haruka's room. Where? My shoes are already clean. I'm not here to lick your boots, Haruka. What do you want then? My sofa and desk chair aren't broken. I didn't guess I could sit with me either. I wanted to ask this. Well, why did you rush to that conclusion? I thought she meant he had to fix it. I thought she meant to fix it was broke. This fucking guy. You said be counting on me to get us out of this loop. Let's get into details. What exactly am I going to have to do? Good question. First of all, we'll need to figure out an actual method of leaving the loop. Can you consider that our objective now? If you want, but it's not going to be easy. We can't just try anything that comes to mind and hope it will work. Believe me, I'll speak from experience. What should we do then? Don't get ahead of yourself. There's something else we have to deal with first. Something else. Tomorrow night, we're leaping into this timeline. Roka took out her device and showed me timeline diagram again. This one, I call the killer zombie branch. It's upstream from the serial killer and the zombie branches, hence killer zombie. You mean, yes, the timeline where you become a serial killer. Tomorrow we're going there. Oh, that's that day. Okay, they're a visitor. One of them at least. We're changing history. Interesting.
So, 最終今日野蛮
The breakfast, head back to my room to think about next move. Like I said with Jane history tonight, that gives more state to other stuff. Maybe I'll head back to my room and hang out with someone else for a while. Oh fuck, I've been sleeping for a long time now. Oh my god, never noticed. Fuck you, bro, I hate this stupid ass phone. Oh shit, wrong tab. Wrong tab. Basta. Day 10 tonight. Taking care not to be spotted. Haruka and I snuck out of school. We made our way along the road that led to the old map. Along the way, Haruka began speaking. I discovered the parallel leap machine on my 37th loop. I decided to investigate a recon of this altar and happened upon it by chance. Over the next few loops, I'd go back where my memory was in and try to learn more about it. By the 49th loop, I more or less knew what it could do and how to operate it. So we still don't know who made it or why it's here. What were you sentiment to figure out though? You probably won't believe me. Don't laugh, right? No, okay. I heard a voice while asleep that said, "The machine will be your salvation." Yeah, seriously? You said you wanna laugh? Oh, sorry, you must have just been hearing things, right? She ignored me and carried on to walking. It followed after a safe distance. It looked like I just spoke the hornet's nest. I still can't help wondering what that machine is doing here in the first place. Someone here must have been researching parallel universes. Somebody who? Researchers, probably. What researchers? How am I supposed to know? You just be grateful we have access to such a useful resource. Come on. Like the last time, Hiruko and I dispelled our class armor once we got inside the lab. You can't do the leap suit and the armor class armor at the same time, right? We went over this before. The leap suits repel armor. I know, but why do they have that function? Leap because they achieve the cryptical element, rather, using its energy waves. The infinite parallel universe out there exists in a space filled with cryptic love and energy. It surges in constant waves and unpredictable patterns. To leap, we have to harness these waves. It's almost like surfing. We ride the waves in that space to get to our destination. Doing that without the protection puts a lot of strain on the body. Yeah, I know, I experienced it myself.
あなたが経験したのは軽い方よ。重度の PL 障害は脳にも作用を及ぼすの。その結果、記憶や理性を失ってしまうこともあって。
俺ってこう見えて意外とタフだから。
Okay, buddy.
真面目に聞いて。もしあなたが生身の状態であと 1,2 回パラレリープしたら、あなたは全身の遺血をすべて吐き出し失うことになる。そうなったらもう蘇生はできない。あなたは確実に死ぬことになるわ。
The point is, to avoid leap damage, you have to avoid touching that cryptic blob and energy directly. That's why the leap suits cover our whole bodies and push it away from us. That's right. Don't clear that out. We have another question, though. You said we're going to Jane History tonight. What exactly is that going to involve? The same thing as when I went to Hunt Mystery, Timeline, Day 5. Raising the key data from that document brain. Got everything we need right here on this thumb drive. That's the thing Zero gave you, right? The Cerebral Glitch Repair program. Yes, the only difference is this time we'll be trading the killer zombie version of you. Let's call him Talking Me 2 to make things easier. I'm afraid Talking 2 is going to become a killer. I'm going to treat him before he can commit his first murder. But that's not all. We got something else we need to do in that timeline. What's that? In the version of history I know, Takumi actually kills somebody tonight. Who's that? Hiruko too. In other words, me. Ooh, we have to prevent that murder before we move on to treat him. Wait a minute, I don't remember any timeline like that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm the one who got killed. I remember it very clearly. Tonight, around 11 PM, I'll be killed by talking to you in the biolab. You probably just haven't recovered those memories yet. Is that why? I guess I did repress a lot of memories at that time. Hiruko, what time is it now? You tapped her glasses near her temple before applying. 9:18 PM. How do you know? My glasses have a clock function built into them. The lenses can function as transparent heads-up display to show me the time whenever I touch them just here. Will be a problem if you can't keep the track of the time. Here you can have this. Your device? I have another of my own. Just switch it on. It will display the time ticket. You just has a phone? Okay. Hiruko passed me a little machine. Slipped it in my pocket. You said 9:18 PM? 9:19 PM now. Then we better hurry. Leaping takes some point in time, right? You can't go farther back. That's true, but we can't go yet. Why? Remember what I told you about running the waves of timelines? They're from a space filled with cryptic long energy, so let's call them plus space waves. Anyway, we can only put them at highest intensity. That's why I like it to surfing. Sometimes you have to wait for a big enough wave to keep along. But when is that going to be? Take a look at the device I give you. Take a thing out of my pocket, turn it on. Display some kind of diagram of waves, along with 2 times. Between 10:20 PM and 1:15 AM tonight? Yes, we'll only be able to tell you during that time. But I said Takumi 2 kills her at 11 PM. So you believe as soon as that window opens, we only have 40 minutes. That's right, 40 minutes to get it all done. It takes over half an hour just to get back to school for me. What do you prefer to call a taxi? I know it won't be easy, but we still have to try. Well, waiting for the bot space waves, Hiruko showed me how to use the machine. Wow, it's a lot more simple than I thought. Everything sounds simple when explained to you. I had to put in a lot of work to figure all this out. It was 10:19 p.m. Just 1 minute until we could jump. We rechanged our leap suits and adjusted the machine settings. Let's go over everything one last time. What timeline we leaping to? Kill a zombie. And what's our objective? To remove G data from Takumi 2 brain and prevent Ruka 2's murder. Good, it's time. Let's get started. We hit the right button on the control console and we both stepped onto the platform. Okay, let's do this. I kind of forgot about this. Do it, Evil. Don't just stand there, we need to get going. Because we're on our way outside. Grab fire extinguisher and hurried after her. Shouldn't we take off our leaf suits first? Can't remember which loop it was, but tried doing this more close once and didn't end well. There's two hero girls. This one's a fake. Must be a shapeshifting commander. They captured me and showed me up in the cage and recorded you from then to day 100. If you want the same thing to happen, you won't stop you. No, pick up the pace. You know we don't have a lot of time. Urko took off running. I did the same when we started our journey back to school. He said I had a ways to go, so I decided to ask him about something. Hey, can you tell me more about what happened with Haruka 2 and Takumi 2? Until I remember this time, actually. I couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the school. That's when Takumi 2 attacked me. A G data in her brain must have finally taken over. He chased me into the biolab, who was far stronger than he had any right to be. A geek can draw at superhuman reserves of strength from his host after all. He slammed my head in the operating table, and while I was still dazed from that, well, you got the idea, I never had a chance to fight back. He almost reached the canyon. I could see the wall of fire up ahead. Suddenly, Hiruka stopped and picked something up from off the ground. Is that a power saw? We'll be needing this. What for? Takumi 2 looked at the biolab door behind him when he attacked me. I had to break it down to get to him. This is the safest way to do that. I was starting to get a bad feeling about this. Indeed, this is you know. Hold on, I've never seen that post. I've seen that power saw kill our friends note in the soundline. But taking that to the school, you're putting them all in danger. That won't happen. We're going to cure Takumi 2 after all. But what if we mess it up? Come on, how can you be so sure? Enough talk, you're my 7, aren't you? You said you'd do anything to help, didn't you? I guess, but... Don't talk back, just do as you're told. Ruka took off toward the wall, power saw in hand. I followed a few steps behind, trying to keep down the panic rising in my chest. For long, we arrived at school. Checking the time was displayed in the corner of the little window in the front of my helmet. 10:56 p.m. We only got 4 minutes. You have to hurry. We ran through the entrance hall and into the hallway. Ruka kept going through the halls and up the stairs. It was all I could do to keep up with her. Enough, we reached the second floor. Found myself outside the door to a biolab. Ruka had gone in there before me, of course. I saw the two of them running here just now. Ruka 2 went in first. Takumi 2 chased after her. He was carrying a kitchen knife, just like I remember in that case. Alright, door's locked. Damn it. I pulled on the door myself just in case it wouldn't budge. Then I heard the noise from inside the room. But probably Ruka 2 getting thrown around. 10:59 p.m. This is bad, we're almost out of time. Stand back. I barely have time to react before Ruka revved her power saw and charged forward. This fucking power is so bad. with a terrible splintering sound as the door yielded to the relentless rotating metal blades. Come on! Following Yuriko's lead, I stepped through the pile into the biolab, but was not ready for what was waiting from your side. It took me a moment to process what had happened. Hiroko had gone in first, but now she had crumbled into a corner. A blow from talking to myself sent her flying. From sadly grown, she was going to be out of action for a little while. On the other side of the operating table was Hiroko too. She was also on the floor and looked pretty out of it too. Both of the Hirokos were down for the count. Obviously, only one person could be responsible for this. Talking to you, this timeless version of me. Our eyes met and I froze up. Wasn't used to looking at my own body from the outside. It was such a surreal experience. I just stood there, forgetting even to breathe. But it wasn't long until time started to flow again and I was dragged back to reality. Takumi raised his kitchen knife and dashed toward me. Nah! Hiroka said the leap series to repel him on me. But that wasn't a class weapon he was holding. It was more than capable of throwing through the suit and hurting me. He swung wildly, but I did my best to dodge his blows. Obviously I wasn't about to let myself get killed. Obviously I'm on my own doppelganger. But I couldn't keep dodging forever. He was sure to hit me sooner or later. I needed a weapon. Something I could use to fight back. Right as that thought crossed my mind, my foot brushed against something. I glanced down and was the power saw. Hiroko must have dropped it when she got knocked over. I was still running. I ducked down, grabbed it, and swung it to the side. Blood connected with the other me's knife and sent it flying. That didn't stop him though. He grabbed my arm, trying to take the power saw from me. Wasn't about to go down without a fight. I wrenched it away and kicked him in the stomach. He slammed against the wall and fell to the floor, his face contorted in pain. Must have hit him pretty hard. He wouldn't be getting up anytime soon. And when he gets up, he's not key. Okay. I took advantage of the lull in the fight, go and check on Hiroko too. She didn't seem to have any visible injuries. I had to make sure she was okay. That's why he thinks he wants to kill her. Okay, makes sense. With all that strafing around I'd been doing, not to mention the run over here, I wasn't exactly feeling at my best. I fought through the fatigue and lumbered over to this style on Hiroko. This was about to reach it. My legs slammed too hard behind. I staggered a few steps, suddenly off balance. Takumi saw an opportunity and take it. As the two of us grappled, we found ourselves near the window. And then, next thing I knew, I was in the air with Takumi 2 still clinging to me. He must have tackled me with so much force that it sent us right through the window. Shattered glass were all around us, sparkling in the night air. For one weird disconnected moment, it actually looked kind of beautiful. But then the laws of physics kicked in and we were falling, rocketing toward the ground faster than either of us could deal with. My leap suit must have provided some protection because falling from the second floor didn't hurt nearly as much as it should have. Slipped myself lying to my side, grabbed and got it to my feet, looking around for Takumi too. Was standing nearby, maybe 30 feet away. Looked like a giant gun to his feet. He was still swinging instantly. While I prevented Hiroko's to his murder, there just leaves one thing still to do in this timeline. We had to treat Takumi too. I couldn't let him get away now. Down my grip into power saw and right toward him. My double saw me coming and ran. I stayed on his tail and eventually cornered him right in front of the wall of fire. Grabbed my power saw and revved it. In the light of the undying flame, the blade pointed ominously. Wasn't going to kill Takumi, obviously. I didn't even want to hurt him. It may be from his eternal reality, but it was still me after all. So what was I going to do? Just threaten him. If he thought I was out to kill him, maybe he'd come quietly. I decided to go with that and hefted the power saw again. Wait, something about it doesn't feel right. Haven't I seen this happen before? I couldn't have been distracted for more than 2 seconds, but that was all you needed. Pain flashed across my left leg and my view started to tilt to the side. On top of it, everything seemed to slow down. And I found myself thinking, I should have seen this coming. Then my downward movement came to an abrupt stop. I felt my head slam against the cold, hot ground. Even with my helmet on, I was still really shocked to the system. I was mentally disoriented. I could barely string two coherent thoughts together, let alone come up with a plan to fight back. Through instinct more than anything, I managed to stagger off back to my feet. My thoughts were still hazy, but one thing was abundantly clear. I didn't have the pulsar anymore, so it must be... Now it's my turn! We took over and ran toward the school as fast as I could. It was that now Takamichi was after me. Unfortunately, it wasn't moving very fast. Probably because he was way down with the bell, so... My vision was back to normal now, but the haze around my thoughts was still there. Felt like I was forgetting something important, but I couldn't think what. Before I could figure it out, Takamichi made his move. He disrupted the bell, so tossing it aside to the bushes. Now that he'd lightened his load, which he was a lot faster than before, again got me fast. He and I were the same person, of course, so our running speeds should have been the same, except I had a big chunky leap suit slowing me down. It was only a matter of time before he catches me. I need to find some way I can ditch the suit. Why does the thought cross my mind? The outline of the school came into view ahead. I put on a burst of speed, running for the school with all my might. Got into the hallway and up the stairs. My feet were barely even touching the ground as I fled along the second floor. Finally, I tumbled into the bathroom. My breath listened hard. I could hear footsteps in the hall outside. I think I closed the Best Buy and it gradually faded away. Light outside, leaned back against the wall. Hold on, I got a code. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. What's wrong? Okay. Okay. Oh shit. My head was swimming. I just stood there and stood pissed out for a while. So what am I supposed to do now? I still have to get that guy under control somehow. Maybe I can hide and try to get the jump on him? That suit's so hard to move around in though. I wouldn't be doing anything stealthy in this. It'll be easy for him to turn tables on me if anything goes wrong too. Solution to that was obvious enough. Terrible idea, by the way. Awful idea. To come on my lip suit. Looking around and find us a black light and toted and that. Terrible idea. Awful idea. Okay, better get going. I need to fix this quick before a window to leap back door closes. And we find her go. She was probably still in the biolab. Walked toward the bathroom door. Guess I was about to open it. Could they have hidden in this bathroom? Guess better check. Now why do you have to pick now to think about looking in here? Look around to escape. There was no point hiding in one of the stalls. I'd get found out right away. In that case, there's only one way out. I ran to the window and opened it. Jumped out with all the energy I could muster. But something went wrong. Maybe it was the fatigue set again, but I couldn't control my posture like I wanted to. I fell. Flat on my back, my head hitting the ground with a sickening crush. I'd really done it this time. My consciousness was leaving me like smoke blown away in a strong breeze. Right before it opened up, I was aware of footsteps nearby and somebody saying something. Just Hiruko too, actually Hiruko. I assume actually Hiruko. I guess, yeah, okay. I see what's happening. Open entrance. Mikhail suddenly looked around, trying to orient himself.
見てわからないの？あなたの部屋よ。SF タイムラインのね。
Holy shit, SF!
ステディファンダメンタルの略。
Steady fundamental.
私たちがもともといた基礎となるタイムラインのことよ。
So we are calling it that. I did already know this. Thank God it's not actually a big spoiler. Okay. Wait, study fundamental? Wait. Wait. It's study and fundamental? What the fuck is study? What the fuck is fundamental? Hold on. Wait.
もしかしてまた運んでくれたのか。
いい加減にしてほしいわ。私あなたの母親じゃないのよ。
What if she is though?
母親。
母親ってこたつで眠っちゃった子供をベッドまで運んであげたりするじゃない。
Yeah.
それと同じようなこと私は何度もしてるから。
True. When she put it like that, I did feel kind of guilty. I shifted uncomfortably and sat up in bed. What happened after I blacked out? Don't worry about it. We fulfilled both our goals. Right, I figured out we saved Kyoko too. What about the other one? We don't need to worry about tucking two parasite problem. I actually had two thumb drives. Nico gave me an extra one as a spare. I gave to Hiruka too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything. Does she already know about time loop and parallel leaping? No, not every me and every timeline has the same memories. She only recovered a few fragments so far. Must have been hard to wrap her head around. She meant just fine, I should know. She's a past version of me after all. I know her history very well. I even remember what happened next from when I was her. As Ruka 2, I injected Dr. to the anesthetic and used the repair program to treat him. A program I got from a thumb drive given to me by me, Ruka 1. This is all well and good, but she hadn't seen it for herself this time. This made me uneasy. I took out the device Ruka had given me. What's the next time? The blood space wave surge. Nick is leading back to clear his check on it. Don't believe me? It's not like that. Either way, you won't be leaving anytime soon. Look at the screen. 1 to 5 p.m. on day 20? Right, we won't be able to leap again until then. That's 3 days from now. So we're staying put for 3 days. That's just how this works. Do these surges have any kind of pattern? Unfortunately not. Everything from the variation to the wavelength to the regularity is completely random. The same goes for the periods when they surge and how long they last. We never really know what we're dealing with until they arrive. We're lucky these devices even allow us to protect the next surge. For now, we'll just have to trust me. So talking to me too really is fine now. We don't have to worry about him anymore. That's right. I don't believe you, Hiroko. I don't think so. After breakfast, I went back to the roof to think. We're next sleeping day 20 and the next bell on the night of day 21. It gives us some downtime for them, but I still have to use it productively. So I had to go to my room. I took a walk around school and see what else was doing. Na 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 na. This is a lot of free time. This is probably like enough time to actually finish up everything, but like, I can't. Like I literally can't.
総員就寝時間だよ。進行じゃあ。
Yuriko said the killer zombie talking me to was fixed now, so where was she going to leap on day 20? I had other questions for her too, but they could wait until tomorrow. Right now, all I wanted to do was go to bed. Is Invader Hunt Ito from is SF Ito? Maybe he is. There are a lot of Itos that we don't have that we are not that we don't have track. We don't keep. We haven't kept track of. There are so many Itos like that, so we don't really know which one it could be. But it's most likely SF Ito. Maybe. Well, everyone wonder what to do. The only thing I to breakfast. At some point, I lost track of Hiroko. Maybe I'll wait until tonight to speak to her. Having sight of that, I began looking for ways to spend the rest of my day. It is also possible they could go to Books of Calamities. Like that is something that they could go to. Like I think they go at least once to Books of Calamities, probably. Oh, we still have to. There's also that. There's also. Are they comedy? Maybe I don't think they're comedy. Yeah, okay, I don't think they're comedy because like comedy isn't canon to them, kinda. No, I don't know. Why do you ask me to come all the way out here? So I wanted to make sure we wouldn't be interrupted, but I didn't even bring my running crop. I didn't call you. I called you actually so you could give me a secret spanking. Do you want me to step on you then? No, not that either. So what do you want? It's about leaping. Was worried someone might overhear us. You're talking in rooms. Like how you ended up following me and poking your nose where it didn't belong? You know, what do you want to ask? First of all, that blood space phase we're going to surge on day 20. What timeline are we going to jump to? If you want to know. Yes. Can I drip molten candle wax in your cavlick? Why would you want to do that? I want to see how it looks like slick down. I'm actually still thinking about which town to visit next. I'll let you know when I come to a decision. Okay, we don't actually know. Okay, search a new location to continue our conversation. 2 days ago, you said the parallel leap issue was made by some kind of researchers, right? I don't know that for sure. It's just speculation. That's fine. Let's assume it's true. Let's assume it's true. Which side were those researchers on? Were they human or invaders? There's really no way to tell. And the look of the lab building, it doesn't seem to have any government or military connections. Perhaps they were part of a smaller organization, or built it in secret as part of some private endeavor. I mean, think about it. No matter who built it, that machine could provide a huge advantage to the war effort. So the fact that no one's used it means neither side knows it exists. That's what I think anyway. Neither Vestnus nor Sire or Nigo have ever mentioned parallel leaping either. Not ever. No, not in any timeline I've seen any of my 146 loops. Move to a new location. A question. A new question. But most recently, our objective was to change history by saving Hiruka 2 and stopping Takumi 2 from becoming a serial killer. You really achieved that though? Of course, Hiruka 2 is still alive and Takumi 2 was successfully treated. What are you so worried about? Of course, Hiruka 2 is still alive. Takumi 2 was sexually treated. What are you so worried about? Just... Isn't there a town out there where we didn't succeed? Naturally, there are infinite possibilities out there in the blood space realm. But if that's the case, is it even accurate to say we changed history? Isn't it more like we create a new timeline, kind of like laying down new train rails to replace old ones? Yes, but what of it? I'm just wondering if there is any point in it. The old rails still exist. Have we really fixed anything? Trust me, there's definitely a point. Why? Let's say there is a train that is destined to constantly run through a fiery hellscape. The passengers inside will be forced to endure constant pain and suffering. Now, imagine we lay down a new set of rails, branching out from that line. One version of the train now gets to enjoy a safe, comfortable journey. Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire, there's no change there. But it's better than if we never added the second line at all. At least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance of happiness. I think I get what she means, but still. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with this. What's the problem? Are we even laying down new rails at all? What do you mean? When we left 2 days ago, things played out in this killer zombie timeline exactly like I remembered from when I was talking to you. The only difference was I was seeing them from the steady fundamental perspective as Talking 1. The person attacked me with a bellow shot when I saw I was Talking 2. It was actually me, Talking 1. It took me a while to notice what was happening, and I still don't understand it. Without even meaning to, I ended up making history repeat itself. Almost like I was on rails, going along a predetermined route. It makes me feel like destiny is controlling us or something. I got to me thinking, what if this history refuses to change? What if our actions don't create a new timeline after all? I already told you, Hiruka 2 is alive and technically has been treated. That's something that wouldn't have happened without our intervention. We definitely created a new timeline. But the fact that history seems to repeat itself for you is probably just leap damage. Remember what I told you. Leap damage can affect your memories and your ability to reason if it reaches your brain. I had a feeling that loss of reasoning was also something that happened because it was part of a predetermined history. Like we couldn't escape it no matter what we did. Hiruka and I finished talking and went back to the roof. You look like you're still having doubts. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about. We're granting new timelines and changing things for the better. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Hiruka. You weren't, there'd be no point in anything we do in this timeline. And don't forget your promise. I'll build us a future where we can all be happy, that's what you said. Does that help? Are you going to sleep better tonight? I don't know. I'll go get you some medicine and help you sleep. Take it, go to bed, forget all this groundless words. Understand? He left before I could respond, as usual. After that, I took the sleeping medicine that Hiruka brought me and sank into a deep, rainless sleep. I love how they gotta say it rainless. Like, okay, dude, yeah, that's the default, buddy. Like, you do say, oh, I had a dream today. You don't say, oh, I didn't have a dream today. I'm saying that every day. You don't do that. Oh, okay, we just skipped that day? Okay. Yeah, do that more often. I jolly awake suddenly, judging by the sky outside. It was already nighttime. I practically slept the whole day. Oh, he slept. It's like medicine had done its job, at any rate. That's some strong stuff. Really, my face really hurt now. I had no idea what could have happened. Was because of that. And my sore cheeks as look at his clock was 7:15 p.m. At this time of day, there must still be people at the cafeteria having dinner. Okay, I'll go check it out. Hey there, Sumino, you finally awake, huh? Oh, right. Man, I still can't stop thinking about what we saw. It was awesome. I know, right? So much fun. What are you guys talking about? No! No, I missed it again! No! It says, alright, it's dead. I only seem to miss it, no matter what timeline I'm in. No! A wonderful performance. There was high class entertainment. Was so inspired, practically ascended a higher plane of consciousness. Not right, dearest. The 6 hours went by in a flash. We did try looking out, Takumi. No matter how high I slapped you, it never did any good. That's why my cheeks hurt so much. Well, that's too bad for you. Nico, could you do it one more time for Takumi? I'm sorry, but each of my shows are absolutely unique. No recording, no repeats, no exception. I looked over at Hiriko, eyes met as she joined the conversation. You missed out on an opportunity for a lifetime. Apparently I was the only one who missed it this time too. This was so unfair. Where my teeth and glad dang as a Hiriko. You just laughed. I was enjoying this all at once. Her offering to help me sleep paid a whole lot more sense. Oh, she fucking hates him, okay? She really doesn't want him to see it. She's such a hater. He's such a hater. Bro. Bro. Holy shit, bought Nigo. Turned Nigo medicine, see heartfelt entreaty. Please, just as one. I don't need the full 6-hour show. 5 minutes would be enough. Sorry, old boy, but like I said, I never persuade for performance. Can you make an exception? Give it up, Sumino. Oh, come on, you two always do whatever Hiriko says. I'm afraid I don't follow. The cerebral glitch program you give it when she asked for it, right? Yeah, well, to the heart, said she really needed it. And that was enough for you to hand it over? No, of course not. Oh, this was on day 4, right? Shizahara came to us and told us about time loop.
その時彼女は本館や2号だけしか知らないはずの極秘情報を合わせて一緒に伝えてきた。それを聞いて本館は思ったんだよ。彼女の話は嘘じゃないって。
Probably I bailed them something. What the fuck is flight 24 hours a day? What the fuck is that about?
続けて彼女はこう言った。私は何日目にどんな敵が攻めてくるのか知っている。その情報が知りたければ私の指示に従って。
Well, I know that too.
断る理由なんてなかった。彼女の目的は100日目まで全員で生き残ること。それはすなわちこの戦争に勝利することを意味するわけで。
Actually, it's not necessarily to. Actually, you got scammed.
本館と彼女の利害関係は完全に一致してるってことに。だから本館は彼女に協力することにして例のメモリースティックを渡したんだ。
Do you feel the same way, Nigo? I mean, is that why I comply with Mr. Zahara's request? No, not exactly. It's more that I feel indebted to her. You went through the trouble of forcing me away from the last defense cannon day 6 after all. Wait, say that I'd be surely a bottle of lipstick fried by now. I'd been obliged to solve the truck at some point, and well, I'm just so grateful it didn't have to come to that. I didn't give up. I begged Nigo to show me his hidden talent for a while instead. But my pleas fell on deaf ears and I had to leave disappointed. No! I hate you, Hiroko! You took it away from me! No! I went to my room and got to bed. Despite not doing very much during the day, I fell asleep pretty easily. That night I had a dream about Nico juggling flaming torches while playing the 3-minute. That's not nearly as good as it actually was. We got scammed. We got scammed. I'll never forgive you. We'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you, Hiroko. After breakfast, I went looking for Hiroko and found her up in the roof. I made sure no one else was around before speaking to her. Hey, you got a minute? You want to know about today's Lee, I mean, assume? We can't go starting from 1 p.m., right? There's still plenty of time to train in the meantime. Don't forget, we have a bell coming up tomorrow night. Have you decided where we're going? Yes, to the Vietnam timeline. Huh? Why? Red Snob? I assume this might be a red look? Maybe? Or maybe not. Cyprians don't know about that one. Or you haven't remembered yet. That time when you and Dharma were raising a strange creature named called Red Snob. Okay, but why were you looking there? To find someone, swiftly a mysterious old person. For some reason, he only appears in certain timelines. You won't find him here in the study fundamental branch, no matter how hard you look. But he's there in the Red Snob timeline? I think so. I met him there once before. While exploring the ruins and found him standing beside the cave, he said something. Looks to me like you're caught in the cursed cycle. I can only vaguely remember, but that phrase sounded familiar to me too. I hadn't recovered any memories at that point, so I didn't recognize the significance of what he said. But I do now, and we spoke about cursed cycle. He was referring to the time loop. So whoever this guy is, he knows about loop? Yes, and there's a chance he also knows how to leave it. With that in mind, we're leaping to that timeline this afternoon. But, no buts. Just be a good 7 and do as you told. Did I make myself clear? She left before I could respond. As usual. Red Snob, huh? Nope, still doesn't ring any bells. But this strange old man could tell us how to lead the loop. That would be a big step forward. My heart beat faster just at the thought of it. I have to work till the afternoon for the main event. I still had the first part of the day free. Decided to go see if I could find a way to use the time productively. Okay, we're gonna get free time, I guess. God damn it. I cannot be bothered, so where the fuck is he? Oh, sleeping, I guess. Oh, sleep. 12:59 p.m. We set up the machine and had a leap suit ready. Now we just have to wait. When it was almost time, Ruka spoke up suddenly. Is there a recap before we leave? Last tab. Which timeline are we leaping to? A rest time timeline. What our objective? To find the old man asking about the curse cycle. Good. I'm glad you have grasped the basics. And once you finished speaking, I saw the time change to 1 p.m. at the corner of my eye. You want to get going? Yurko pressed the red button and the two of us stepped into the ramp platform. Okay, let's do this. This is a rest time timeline. Everything looks just the same to me. We're expecting to see the hospital's walk ahead or something. This is my third time leaping to a parallel universe, but still doesn't feel real. In a broad sense, these alternate timelines aren't that different from our own. By the way, about all loop suits. We're keeping them on. You never know when they try to run into someone unexpectedly. I thought you remembered what happened this timeline. Do you remember what you had for dinner 3 nights ago? I've been doing this for at least 146 loops. can't remember every detail from every timeline. Huh, never thought of it like that. So where do we find this old man we're looking for? Like I said, found him inside a cave the first time. I don't know if he'll be there now, but it's worth a try. Okay, let's go check it out. Oh! Yeah, Darmi and Kakumi meet them. Something. Let's sneak kids around here. How much further is it? What, do you have a problem with walking? No one's just asking. Then stop flapping your gums and start moving your feet. Curl up in a boat like an armadillo. I'll kick you all the way there. Pardon me for breathing. I did as Rika said, the part about staying quiet and walking, that is. We made our way through the ruined town, just as was turning a corner. Yeah. A frantic cry escaped my mouth. I tried to smother it, but it was too late. There was really only one thing I could think about now. Getting away from here. And fast! Look at Hiruko. She saw her helmet move up and down. I know what that is. Oh, that was a signal. We turned away and began sprinting as fast as we could. The other two chased after us. We had to shake them off. We did everything we could to get away, turning corners, ducking down side streets, and cutting through abandoned houses. After running around like that for a while, finally seemed safe again. There was no sign of our pursuers, so we stopped to catch our breath. Now, who was that back there? Do you really need to ask, was this timeline's version of Darmi, and you? But it's not like in the Killer's Zombie Brush, I don't remember anything like this happening before. Can't think of two possible explanations to that. Either you have experienced it but don't remember, or you're going to experience it at some point in the future. The future? No, that can't be right. It's better not to go through this loop again. This will be the last time I experience these 100 days. So there is no way I'm seeing something that I haven't lived through yet. At least we got away from them. If they'd gotten a hold of us and taken off our suits, we'd really been in trouble. Yeah, I don't want to have to end up fighting myself again. They're probably still nearby. We should get moving before they can find us. Are we trolling? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, skip them. I'm not doing that, bro. Phew, we're finally here. Now, where's the old man? I have already explained this. Met him here once before, during a previous loop. There's no guarantee he'll be... Marinate! It was my rain. I think there was. Oh, I apologize, mate. You're late. It's my age. My memory isn't what it used to be. It doesn't seem like the kind of mistake can chalk up to forgetfulness. Marinating is actually the process so confused to soften them up. Could tell you a wonderful recipe for ginger marinated squash. I was just about to ask him to get to the point, but sure could be just beating the punch. Sir, I believe you're familiar with the curse cycle. You mentioned it to me before, but it wasn't really before from my perspective. The point is, I've heard you mention that phrase. Oh yes, it starts to look good, but once you equip it, you can't pick it off. That's not a that's curse equipment like you find RPGs. This isn't a physical object we're talking about. The loop, yes. Huh? The time loop that's what you young people call it, isn't it? So you do know about it. The curse cycle is a legend passed down this land since the time immemorial. A legend. There once existed a race with the blood running through their veins. The so-called brethren of the blood. This was long ago, but who knows? There may still be some out there today. There were people created by God's own will, who lived a blessed life. So one day, evildoers from a distant land appeared them by use of secret arts, created a copy of the brethren. God was angry, and visited a terrible retribution upon a number of these copies. Ooh. That is what it came to be known as the curse cycle. Indeed, a truly dreadful punishment. Our president constructed not a brick or mortar on board, but of time itself. Those within it are forced to watch history repeat itself over and over in an endless loop. That is the curse cycle. As for those trapped inside, not even I know what became of them. Perhaps they linger there still, never able to leave, constantly longing for the sweet release of death. Yet they all lived happily ever after. Nothing about that was happy. So we're looking at a way to leave this loop. Can you tell us anything that might help? There's no mention of anything like that in the legends. Which I was lumped and disappointed by then. But now that your attention hurt, I mean, now that you mention it, there was somebody who showed me the curse cycle many years ago. His name was Noriro Inune. That's a new name. Now long dead, he was an impressive polymath in his time. He excelled in the study of both folklore and practical physics. I've heard that Professor Inone compiled the result of his research, his life's work, into a single volume. One of his goals with it was to prove the potential existence of the curse cycle and examine its mechanics from a scientific perspective. What's the book called? Reflection on Unprecatory Metaphysics. I don't know, I can't read that. It all sounds very cool, but it's got no relation to kiss spiritual. It was also, in case you're wondering. But will it tell us how to get out of the loop? I've never read it myself, so I can't say for sure, but there's a chance to offer some clues. Crocodile looked at each other and nodded. I must say, you two restored strangely. Have you come... maybe you come from space? Well, in a way. Something like that. We think? The old man went our way. Okay, how do we find that, though? Returned to the lab, and from there leapt back towards some steady fundamental timeline. In our arrival, we took off our sleep suits and talked about what we should do next. Our only lead is Professor Inone, Reflection on Unprecatory Metaphysics, just as one. Maybe even to start looking something like that. True. There's no sign for any labyrinth, and when it's outside the school, we'll just have to pry inside the school then. We walked back to school and headed for the library. How can I spend the rest of the day, most of the night, searching the library's different index lists? No good, there's no sign of that book ever being here. Nothing else by Professor Inone either. This mention came up when I was searching on the PC tab. Your cousin his database is complete. New books may have been added to collection with that index being updated. So you have to search these stacks manually? Have you seen how many books there are? Or if you... I'm afraid that's our only option. Certain bolded in the rows upon rows of books and documents lined up throughout the room. Getting late though. Let's call it a day for now. The next event's about tomorrow night, so we should be fine. Start looking for it during the day. You know what? You remember which commander attacks tomorrow, don't you? Yeah, it's Eva. We'll need to think about what we'll do with her as well. We should let her live because she's awesome and we love her. Once we got to the roof, I parted ways with Shrunko and I went back to my room. What to do with Eva, huh? Thought about it. Alright. Got to bed and thought about it for several hours. By the time I reached an answer, it was starting to get light outside. Oh my god, just leave me, dumbass. Thinking about Eva for an entire night? Damn. Okay, bro. Like, yeah, we get you're obsessed with her. She's awesome. We all love her, but you know.
総員起床時間だよ。最終日今日野蛮
After breakfast, Shuriko and I headed straight for the library. Before we start looking for the book, did you finish that homework I gave you? No, I looked her up in the eye. Yes, we're definitely not killing Eva. And why is that? It's the town where Eva's ghost tried to strangle me. You know that was just a hallucination my mind made real, but still. I remember that too. It's a timeline where the Leogenia doll almost killed me. I read it. Oh, there's a call. I got a call. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm back. Like, I don't realize, man, this survived this long after told me it was 5 hours. Fucking liar! I'm calling it the boss calamity time on my head. Whoa, you know, I'm calling it that too. How do you know? All the terrible things that happened to us in that timeline. The horrible, terrible things that happened to us in that timeline. All our friends who died painful deaths. It all leads back to one thing. Opening that little box was the start of it all. That's true enough, but it's enough to trace back even further. You say it all started when I made the decision to finish off Eva. That's what she told us about the Books of Blessing. Or the Books of Calamity, as it actually turned out to be. So I wanted to keep Eva alive to prevent this timeline going in a similar direction? Noted. Alright, that makes sense. I'll back you up on this. In the meantime, start looking for the metapsychosis book. I've got something I need to do first. Huh? What? Nothing you need to worry about. Just follow my instructions, okay? Understand? Spend the next couple of hours scouring the shelves in the library. Try as I might. Typo. I couldn't find any sign of the book we needed. As I was about to take a break, Hiriko walked in. How's it going? Nothing so far. How much of the library have you said? Maybe a tenth of the whole thing? That's barely anything. What are you doing here? Going a bizarre jetty, rereading your favorite manga? And maybe... Of course, I'm trying my best. Well, in a way, I suppose that's good news. Means there's still a possibility of finding it here. Hiriko looked at the remaining shelves hopefully. How... For starters, I got Kako and Yuma to stop fighting and make up with each other. Also spoke to Shiro and Nigo and told them any relevant details about tonight's battles that I could remember. Does that mean everyone else knows about Eva too? Yes, Shiro and Nigo should have told them by now. Okay, what else? What else? Don't forget who's the master here. Why should I have to explain every little thing I do to you? I was just asking. Look aside and touch her glasses near her temple. She must have been checking the time. Anyway, it'll be sundown soon. I'm sure you have things you want to do for the battle as well. Just spend your time wisely, I'll take over in here. Just like that, Turco's being nice to me. I got emotional whiplash trying to keep up with her mood changes sometimes, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, you say so. Thanks, Turco. Okay, what should I do now? Probably not gonna be available, but maybe. That it is, never mind. Okay, fuck you, bro. Yeah, he's so busy sleeping. Yeah, he wanna sleep. He loves sleeping. Immediately after the nighttime announcement, alarm sounded. They talk. Oh, it's night. It's always night, but you know. Alright, it's about time these creeps get here. Attacking us after hours, such bold-faced insolence. Right, losing sleep is bad for your skin. Don't sweat it, I'll finish this in 5 minutes tops. Starting to wish I didn't eat that curry before bed. Why would you eat curry this late in the day? You knew that would be an attack around this time, didn't you? I did, but was it late on my Suzuki curry? Gotcha, makes all sense now. Yeah, no one can resist that competition. Let's give this one our all, everybody. Are you ready, sister dearest? What do you know, brother dearest? Well, it's great to see Kako and him in good terms. Well, time like that, we're usually in the blocks around this time, but like Hiroko said, she seemed to have got them to make up. You guys want to get moving again? Soon. If we stand here talking too long, the only will be Honest, no time. Talk me. Turka's prompt. Everyone turned to look at me. I met the gaze and give my answer. Yeah, I'll do this. Special defense unit. Move out. Okay, I'm not gonna watch every single one. This is an easy battle, but I don't know if I feel like doing it. Yeah, I can't skip. It's probably gonna be normal one anyways.
血が足りぬ血が足りぬこの程度の敵では我が聖十文字島が満足せぬぞ。
ところで薬師寺君、もう5分経ったけど。
うるせえな。俺の体感ではまだ5秒も経ってねえんだよ。
それよりイバーとかいう部隊長はどこに？
もう間もなく姿を現すはずよ。司令たちから聞いてるでしょ。
この後辺りは深い霧に覆われて、それが晴れた時に彼女は。
Yeah.
これが霧ってやつですか。なんか
Yeah.
平衡感覚が狂って人参とじゃがいもをぶちまけそう。司令たちから話は聞いてたけど、これはさすがに戦いづらいわね。
今過去ここはお前たちの協力プレイが有効だ。
As long as I win this battle on all the timelines.
だから二人で力を合わせてこの状況を。
分かったよ。要するに自分とお兄ちゃんの
愛の
Yeah!
繰り出せばいいんですね。
We smiled at each other and nodded.
よし頼んだぞ。
Right, go for it. No, so miss. Wow, got them. Was there?
例
Was there?
今回の部隊長。
イバーだ。
Yeah.
いいからうだうだ言ってないでちゃっちゃと倒しちゃってよ。
Yeah.
みんな頑張ってね。
Wow, those guys are back. Let's go. Love when that happens.
どうにか倒せたわね。
Yeah.
あの車内カレーまみれにならずに済んだよ。
それであやつはどうするでござるか。
We'll tend to look at Eva.
お願いです。殺さないでください。
Okay.
私は
自然の化身イバーだろ。
知ってるよ。
どうして。とある情報筋から聞いたのよ。そうですか。とにかくお願いです。命だけは助けてください。
Your body hand to her mask. Yeah. A swift movement took it off. The boys all let out a gasp. Probably in response to that, Mocha was the first to speak. What? Mocha, no! Mocha, no go! Mocha, no! Mocha! It's not her fault! It's not her fault. The old horny bitches that should be killed. It's not their fault. It's not her fault.
私も賛成よ。
No!
さっさと
そういえばちょうど首元が寂しいと思ってたところで。
少女を襟巻きにするつもりでござるか。
Oh.
申し訳ないけど処刑するしかないよね。
Why?
カーナまで。
言いにくいけど私も。
切れ藤も。
Why, just because she cute? That really?
ろくなことにはならねえだろうし。
どんな見た目をしてても敵であることに変わりはないです。
Hell no. Oh, even Shoma?
もったいねえけど。しゃあねえな。
Wait, no, guys. Wait, no, guys. Wait, what's going? They all want to kill her?
罪のこうなったらもう仕方がないわ。残念だけど。
そんな。
待ってやめて。やだ殺さないでよ。お願いします。殺さないでください。
But then,
というのはせーの。
what? For a moment, it felt like time had stopped. I think my heart did too. I tried to speak, but I could only manage to work out a single confused syllable.
は
Yeah, huh? What the fuck? Bro, this is not funny, guys. This is not funny. This is not funny.
今日はスミノの誕生日でしょ。
It is.
それでみんなで相談してサプライズを仕掛けたってわけ。
This is not funny.
いや全然誕生日じゃないし、仮にそうだったとしても嬉しくもなんともないんだけど。
This is not funny.
まあ細かいことはどうでもいいだろう。
This is not
と
funny.
にかくスミノ君を驚かせたかったんだよ。
なんで？
最近住野さんみんなとあんまり交流してないじゃないですか。それでこういうイベントでもあったら
Communal event.
増すんじゃないかと思ったのでござる。
No, it fucking didn't. I've got no idea what suppressive was mean.
もともと言い出したのも静原先輩。
Oh my god, fuck you, Hiruka. Oh my god, Hiruka, fuck you, dude.
「きっとスミノ先輩はイバーを殺したがらないだろうから」って。
I look at Hiruka. She smirked back at me, a self-satisfied look on her face. She's fucking evil, bro. She's evil. I looked back at Eva. She was taking the news well.
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
She was still crying and stammering, but now it was from relief more than fear. Okay. It's still fucked up. Very fucked up, actually. After the battle, Eva has officially taken prisoner and detained the courtyard. She obviously had no way of knowing how Ito had escaped these cages, so there wouldn't be any problem with keeping her in one. It was late, so we didn't have any kind of post-battle celebration. Everyone seemed pretty happy though, both with our victory and how successful they'd pranked me. Fuck them, bro. They all went back to their rooms with smiles on their faces. They just left me and Haruka. She was still smiling, that same infuriating smile. I can tell you dying to ask, I won't be there in the bush. This whole thing was my idea, just like Ima and Kaku said. I generally did agree with you that we should spare Eva. So I took the opportunity to convince everyone of that, while also setting up the surprise. Was there any ego in on this too? Of course, at first they were opposed to letting her live, but then I gave them some tips on how to improve the domestic cognitive construction therapy. No, why would you want that? No! New improvements would come undone, whether she isn't subject to any weapon shot. You will remain a loyal ally right up to day 100. This is ass! Once they heard that, they agreed to it readily enough. Why do you do it? Do what? Why do you set up this cool surprise in the first place? I really haven't realized, have you? You're so cute when you face a situation that looks absolutely hopeless. Your face gets all tense, you go as white as a sheet, and you practically drench yourself in cold sweat. You look like a peeled banana that's been sitting out in the sun. Why did you do this? It's really something special, nothing real, just want to see that look on your face. You're not funny! You're not funny! Well, good night. With that last remark, Hiruka walked away. I was left standing there and heaved a sigh so heavy it could have been made of solid lead. After late breakfast, I went to the courtyard Chicken Eva. When I got there, Mercy got. She couldn't have scared everybody, could she? That's when I noticed I wasn't alone. Come on. You can see Eva, sorry she's not here. Yeah, I can see that. She's an infirmary, apparently started born washing it. Come on! Boring as hell! I'm so jealous. You think she'll throw in some physical torture to make sure to really make the condition sink in? I'm getting chills imagining what kind of atrocities he's committing in there. I wish I could be there to watch. Sarah is very firm though. No one's allowed in until the process is complete. How mortifying. Wow, they really picked this for the last route? Wow. I feel like at this point we should know that this sucks and we shouldn't do this. Because it's inhumane and stuff. But no. You gotta do that. We gotta make it better even. Fuck you, Hiruka. Oh my god, dude. Luckily gave up on. Right, okay. I'm going to love me something. Okay. When I arrived, somebody else was already there. Hiruka. Oh, late. Have you been off shooting the breeze somewhere? Yeah, I almost said it too. So reaction was more or less what I expected. I don't want Sam to dismiss it, but you already knew she was going to be brainwashed once we took her prisoner. I guess so, but take a mod over and get to work. Back to look over the book, huh? One more thing before you start. Your joke about shooting the breeze and almost hitting it just now wasn't the least bit funny. Don't act like you're the funny one. You got nothing. You got nothing. You have no right to pull these jokes. You have no right. Alright, you get to it. In that moment, my face probably looked like a peeled banana that had been in the sun too long. But I didn't want to give Hiruka the sense of seeing it, I turned away and began examining the books on the shelf, searching for the title we wanted. Okay. Hours went by, but we still failed to turn up reflection and predatory metempsychosis. Don't get discouraged. We still only searched 40% of what's here. So we're not even halfway. That's depressing. No, it means we still have hope. We searched everything and still hadn't found it. That will be depressing. I admire your optimism. While signing exhaustion, Hiruka tabbed her glasses by her temple. I don't see any necklace called here. Wow, we're really focusing on this clock thing now? Okay. Like we really have to. Ready? Don't forget what Shauna said yesterday. As our captain, you need to maintain a good relationship with all your team members. That's true. So I want to use the time to hang out with someone? Hiruka nodded. I'll go crazy if I have to spend the whole day in here. I'm going to go somewhere else for a while. You might as well take a break too. I don't think they can look this exposed. I'm just gonna sleep. The thing in my room. Good way to say to myself. Time. How do I look you go? Yeah, now I'm sleeping, bro. Let's go sleeping. I went my way back to my room. Did I happen to see her in the hallway? She didn't notice me and kept walking until she reached to the gym. She opened the door, went inside. What could she be doing in there? Curious if all the... What? Are you stalking me now? No, I just saw you going in here. I wonder if something was up. Nothing's up here, apart from the punching bags, the lights, and that weird statue. So, what are you doing? It's hard to explain, but I just got a feeling that I'd find him in here. Him? Do you mean me? Oh, Xian. 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 Yeah, that's my name. So I'm not really used to it yet. Apparently it's what I was called in some of the other timelines I've experienced. Was majorly confused now. What's going on here? Okay, so you two have met before, and Hiroka told you about being called Xian. Both of them nodded. But all this is new to me. Why don't I know about any timelines where you have been giving that name? I probably just don't remember them yet, unless you're going to experience them later. Xian. I did have a vague feeling like I did it before too, someone. I told him everything else about us too. Time loop and probably late included. You don't need to hold back around me. Ask me about anything. I'll do my best to help. I thought for a moment. Was there anything? It was a long shot, but do you have any idea how we can get out of the loop? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I agree that the time loop was probably caused by new special skills, but that's all I can say for sure. How about the Metem Psychos book? The one the old man the other time I told you about? I've never heard of it. I see. So even after the offering to help, I'm not doing very much, am I? Don't apologize, not your fault. I do have some information you might find useful though. What kind of information? It's something I overheard Sierra and New York talking about a few days ago. Turns out there is something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. Well, that was disappointing. I'm sure she wanted to help, but I already knew about the transmitter. Sure, probably did too. Sorry, but we know that already. It came up in another timeline. Oh, I see. Yeah, the mystery timeline, I remember it clearly. Was in a hidden room in the basement. We never actually used it, but I figured what it was for at least. A room in the basement? Not even I knew about that. Hey, why don't we go check it out now? What, even me? Of course. Grabbed the stairway, ducked underneath it, and touched the wall. And then...
まあ言われなければ気づかないわよね。
とにかく行ってみよう。
Open the hidden door that had it hid. A little body stepped through and followed the stairs beyond and down to the basement. So is the distress signal transmitter? Do you know what's for, Xian? I think so, based on what Saber and Nico said anyway. Tell us, just in case it's worth checking if it lines up with what we know. Alright. But there's some specialized terms involved that I'd like to clarify first. A school we're in now, Lost Defense Academy, is also referred to as First Campus or Number 1. And second to last Defense Academy is Second Campus or Number 2. Likewise, the members of the Special Defense Unit who started out here are sometimes called Team 1. Ones we mock on the others are Team 2. I've been hearing something like that before. Was that in the mystery timeline as well? I tried to remember while I listened to Xian's explanation. It was more or less what I expected. The first signal transmitter was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. No matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Instead, they'd be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. Once the correct series of codes had been entered in the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. If the artificial satellite were to receive it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and be taken back to satellite. Also, the rescue craft has a maximum weight capacity of 2 tons. Sira said the rest of the unit's body could be put on board to prevent them from falling into enemy hands. Oh, that's the first I've heard of that. So, like, you might have some new information for us after all, Well, go on, Shion. Shion nodded and continued. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies and loses all the cryptic equipment, they enter a state known as Total Death. After entering Total Death, something called Levo Mortis code appears on the back. To send the distress signal, the survivor needs to input 9 codes, one for each member of Team 1 besides themselves. That's their way of proving everyone else is dead. Then the distress signal is sent and the extraction is authorized. Oh, Stream died and came back. Okay, I did not notice. Okay. That was something. Well, thanks, Twitch. Love that. Really love that. Love that a lot. So cool, Twitch. So cool. I'm guessing the two teams were never meant to come together like we have here. Only the Liver Mortis codes from Team 1 are required to enter signal. I thought so. Was there anything else? Yes, if the codes enter are incorrect, everyone in the room will be killed. Why? I think as we come out of these tanks over there. It's a terrifying toxic gas capable of melting any object into the soupy mess. Serena and Nigo said that gas mask or protective clothing won't do anything to stop it. That's all I know. Did I tell you anything new? Rook and I shook our heads. It's more or less the same we already knew. Boston rescue craft's maximum capacity. So it wasn't very useful after all. That's not true. Yeah, it's enough that reminded us this place exists. Really? Well, that's good. She looked a little happy after hearing that. I'm sorry, I have to go. Stayed out longer than I should have today. If I don't get back soon, my energy output will start to fall behind. Goodbye, for now. With that, Shion faded away and disappeared. So what are you going to do about this place? We should just leave it alone. It can only be used if all but one of us die, after all. Yeah, and that pretty much goes against what we're working toward here. Getting out of the loop and making day 100 everyone's still alive, that's still our goal. Right, there won't be any need for us to use the shrimp. It's better if we just forget about it. Although, we could still get the codes from another timeline, so it's not like it's completely... It's not like this realm is completely useless, you know? Alright, let's get back to it. Hiruko and I began our day's work, scouring the library for Professor Inouye's book. It was our third day of searching. I was starting to get the hang of it now. Scanning titles of the book's spines didn't take me as long as it used to, and going through it all shelf by shelf helped me feel like I was making some kind of progress. Fortunately, time's up. I'm going to get here today. How much have we got to go through now? Have we got through now? Maybe 50% between the two of us. We're halfway done. Oh, feels like your progress is getting slower. Maybe it's because you're spending too much time absorbing the salacious luxury culture of yesteryear. I've not. You're the one who's been taking breaks to read. Ah, so you saw that. Are you even looking for this book? Oh, of course I am. There's nothing wrong with taking a little time off now and then. Speaking of which, why don't you go hang out with somebody else for a while? Yeah, sounds good. One more thing. Can you meet me behind the school tonight? I have something I need to discuss with you. More time for sleep, I guess. Headed back. What the hell do I want to talk about? Wake up. Should get hung up on it. Right, turn it away. What the fuck am I doing? I found something right here. Yeah. So what do you want to talk about? The blood space waves are going to search tomorrow at 4:15 a.m. I want to do another leap. Are we going to fix another broken version of me? Huh? You know, I mean with G down in his brain, attacking me G if you want to give him a weird code name. What in the world babbling about? Attacking G only exists in the killer zombie and hit mystery timelines. I triggered the hunt mystery version at midnight on day 5. As for Takumi 2 and the killer zombie line, we dealt with him in day 16. I gave Hiruka to a prayer program. She's done her fine now. You should know all this. You weren't there for most of it. But is there a chance another Takumi could be out there somewhere? No, there's not. If there was, we'd know about it from multiple murders being committed in that timeline. Really, why are there so few of them? Can only think of 2 explanations. Could be because the version of you and all the other timelines are from before you were infected. Or because they all come from leaps after it was successfully traded. I'll say it again, only the killer zombie and hunt mystery timelines contain Takumi. And both of them have already been dealt with. Right, they've been treated, and they've created a few features where I'm myself again. So we don't need to leap to other timelines to fix Takumi anymore. That's right. Where the fuck are we going then? I assume maybe comedy? I'm not too sure. So why are we leaving tomorrow? If you're only with the mystery timeline, yes. You remember who was killed? Well, no need to talk about Gaku. I'm sure you don't want to talk about that. Or Eva, since she died via self-destruction. But who else died in the mystery timeline? Kako, Shoma, Moko and Tsubasa, and finally Kuro, if I've taken them all. So who was responsible for those 5 murders? Wasn't you, that much clear. They all died after you were treated. I hadn't thought about it. Turned out that Shoma killed Kako. And then Eva killed Shoma. But they both said they didn't really want to kill anyone. They were just following orders from someone called X. This person was probably the mastermind behind the other murders as well. In other words, X was the one responsible, indirectly or otherwise. Yeah. The second murder occurred yearly on day 27. Today is only day 23, so we still have a chance to save Kako. Their sole objective this time was to prevent the tragedy that occurred in the mystery timeline. As for how we're going to do it, that much should be obvious. You mean, yes, more? Okay. Oh, that's second luck. Third luck too. We will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches for now. Reach ending 100. Oh! Well, I'm actually locked out of SF right now. Oh, we have to oh, okay. Yeah, that's finally unlocked. We're back on mystery! Okay. I think I might continue until I beat mystery then. Like, this is too long. I don't think I'd be able to finish it today, unfortunately. And so I said, oh, this will be the final stream, but, yes, I don't think this is gonna work out. Because Atra fucking lied to me, and it's too long. Thank you, Atra. Love that. Anyways, okay. Let's go, mystery. We're back to mystery. Block scenario. Lock. Open! All clear. I thought back to what happened yesterday. Hiruka and I found that secret basement door. Basement room. We ran to the roof and told everyone about it. Not everyone though. Because the fake Korak wasn't present, she had disappeared. As much as I wanted to immediately send a search party after her, I had to wait. Because we had something more important to attend to. Hiruka and I led everyone to the secret basement room. After explaining what the Lever Mortis codes are, where, We showed them the distress signal transmitter. One more thing. We showed them Kurama's dead body as well. After an initial bout of astonishment, everyone started talking. So that fella in Kurama's clothing is a real mastermind. Was X. They have been pretending to be Lord Korra all this time. The real Korra had probably been killed more than 50 days ago. The Krypton hasn't been completely drained, but most of it is gone, probably absorbed by X. Can tell at a glance, and after all, unexpected dead bodies. That's why the life detector always showed the same number of people as everyone present. After that, he embarked in the search for fake Korra X together, but found nothing of note. Something happened again. Day 83. We ransacked the entire school trying to find X, but they had disappeared without a trace. Night soon fell, and we had to call off the search. Number shown left detector stayed as 9. It meant the X was still hiding somewhere in the premises.
一体どこに隠れてるんだ X。明日こそは必ず見つけ出してやる。
It flashed my fist in determination. The 84.
そうい最強野蛮
That day, we continued with our frantic search for X. Unfortunately, our search bore no fruit. Time passed mercilessly, and evening sun came. And then it was night. Just about we were about to call off with the search, Rami brought some news. See, one fire extinguisher is missing. Does that mean... The numbers gone down by 1. I need excess skipping outside the school. Was still 9 a short while ago. They could not have gotten far. We give chase now. Grab the remaining fire extinguisher and ran inside everyone else right behind me. We cut through the wall of fire and went out into city ruins. In the distance, we could see the outline of someone running away. That has to be X. We merely gave chase. Ooh! Is this Ito? Is this Invader Hunt Ito? Maybe. Maybe something like that. I saw with my no, probably not actually. I don't know, but I think it might be an Ito. I saw with my own 2 eyes our target entering this building. What kind of building is this? Only one way to find out. Okay, now I get why there was a story lock. We stepped inside and continued down the cold and unwelcoming path until we reached a large door. Open the door and finally came face to face with the person who had been telling me all this time. Finally found you, X. If I see there is no point in handling. I am logged. Yes, I am the person you refer to as X. Who the hell are you? Just said I'm X, didn't I? Not that it pleases me to take on this name. You're the one who ordered Shoma to kill Kaka and Eva to kill Shoma. I am indeed, you see. I have no interest in killing other people and would rather not have to do it to my own hand if possible. But Gaku and Kurara and Tsubasa and Moko, you killed them yourself. No, I wasn't the one who killed Gaku. What? I wasn't in the academy yet. I only arrived on day 24. You can't believe me or not? Of course, I don't really care. No. Well, I'll admit it. I'll kill the other 3. Day 24. Ooh, okay, so they're gonna leap to a point where X isn't even there yet? But I'll admit, I killed the other 3. Kurva, I killed him on day 28 around 2 AM. The day 4 on day 27, Tsubasa said too much while they were in the Legion line, remember? I was actually hiding in that room at the time and heard her say it. I know, I can make an organic light detection device. That would be highly inconvenient for me. You would all realize I was hiding out somewhere in the school. So I decided to borrow Goro's mask and clothes. That's why I killed her. I absorbed Cryptic Glob as well and gained her anima as a result. As for Tsubasa and Moko, it was always sent to watch at night. That made it easy for me to get close to them. I knocked them both out by injecting them out with a gamma field and dragged them all the way to the back lot. They stabbed Tsubasa multiple times and cut Moko's carotid artery. Tsubasa's multiple stab wounds were made was to make her cryptic goblin drain out as quickly as possible. That was also why I hung her up in the tree. Otherwise, serious, my objective is to obtain the Livia Mortis codes from all members of Team 1. There was no need to hang Moko since she was from Team 1 too, but leaving her lying around would take the loss of the scene somewhat, you know what I mean? So I shrunk them up together. But it would take some time for all the cryptic element to be drained out of their bodies, so I returned to the gym, and the rest is history. Okay, there's definitely an Ito because he's trying to go to the satellite, and he wants to kill the people there. That would make sense. So it's probably Ito. I don't see why it could be someone else. Unless it's a character we don't know yet. But I don't know if they're gonna introduce someone at this point, so I don't know. If all I wanted was to leave a Mortis code, why did you also kill Moko? Are you stupid? Because if I only killed Tsubasa, Moko would have realized I wasn't the one who did it. Just for that? That's right. Moko was killed just for something like that? I already said yes, what difference does the life of a maggot make anyway? You! By that point, I had lost a sense of reason. The frenzy for the moment I tried at full speed towards the X. The moment I took my first step. Oh. Grenade gun. You can see this is a grenade gun. It's loaded with a grenade imbued with the energy of the dying flames. Once it hits, the grenade will instantly burn any organic matter within a 16-foot radius to a crisp.
私はゲームが好きだ。一つ賭けをしようではないか。今から10数えたら、私はこのグレネードガンを撃つ。
Okay.
だが、もし私が何者なのかを言い当てられたら、この銃を下げる。さらにその時には。 私の知ってることもすべて教えてやる。
Okay.
しかし、もしも誤った答え
Okay, this will be the fall choice.
その時点でゲームオーバーとなる。
I think I want to get the bad ending first.
私はその回答者に向けて炎のグレネード弾を射出する。さてと、では始めようか。19、8。
I'm spinning. Think, who could X be? We came to Academy day 24. That's the biggest clue they've given. Someone who arrived in day 24. No, the answer. I should know it. X is the real identity of X is. The true identity of X is. I'm gonna pick a stupid ass answer like it's Hiroko. I think it's Ito, but I'm gonna pick Hiroko. They'll actually be innocent. Okay. Okay. That hesitation whatsoever. X pulled the trigger. Immediately after, I saw a grenade hurling toward me, getting closer and closer. Whoa. Crazy. Anyway. Mr. Explosion. I think it's Ito. I mean, it could be talking to me, but I don't want to look. Calco? It's Books of Calamity's Calco. Oh. Oh. Right. Is Gi Calco. Oh. That's why she killed Calco too. Interesting. But we'll see. I really thought it would be Ito, huh? I kind of knew that in a way, but I kind of forgot, and I'm kind of like, this feels more Ito.
さすがだね。
Next, put both hands on the mask and quietly remove it.
そんなバカな。
なぜ
君は
過去だが過去殿は過去殿は
27日目に死んだはずじゃ。
My dear sister, she's still alive. Alive. I'm gonna class in the spot. Probably out of sheer exhilaration, like how a super fan would react upon making eye contact with a super celebrity on stage. Basically, he swooned. You guys think maybe she had another twin beside Ima? An identical one? Or a clone of some sort? No, none of those. Came from another timeline using the PLM. Timeline? PLM? I'll explain later. Long story short, this is a caca from a fellow world. Everybody tensed up and started and stared around in sheer utter confusion. Another thing, you're all calling her Kako, but to be precise, she's no longer the Kako we all know. She's a persistent creature called the Gi in her brain that's taken over her body. It's going to be easier if you call her Kakoji from here on. Kakoji, I nodded and continued. The Gi inside her body. That's the real mastermind who killed our friends. That's who X really is. You're absolutely right. I have nothing to add or subtract from your explanation. You said you'd tell us everything if we got your identity right. I did say that, didn't I? Good, because I have some questions for you. Go ahead. First of all, you said your objective was to obtain the liver mortis codes, right? How do you even learn about them? From Shion and the book's Calamity timeline. It was before I got banished to this world. That's also where I learned about the distress signal transmitter. So your ultimate objective is to summon the rescue craft. That's right, I'm going to provide it to artificial satellite, so my sisters can bond with the remaining humans there. Next question. Where did you put the liver court mortis codes you cut out of the others? Have them right here. You can have them. She pulled out some kind of file binder and tossed it over. This little scrapbook contains their skin fragments. You want to know which number belongs to him, so I'll tell you. Ito is 8, Gyako is 0, Kako is 9, and Shoma is 3. Okay, this is good information to have. There's just one more confirmed mortis code. I didn't take her scan, but you must have seen it too. Yes, the boss is a 2. That's 5 confirmed so far. Just 4 more to go. May I ask a question as well? Go ahead. Why do you leave the bodies in the morgue? If you didn't want us to know about the liver mortis codes, you could have just thrown the bodies into the wall fire. Call it instinct, my primal desire for my species to survive. I left the bodies there to provide a suitable seatbeds for another key queen. It was a not powerful urge within me to leave the bodies alone. I can't explain it very well. It's supposed to be like the urges you humans feel when seeing an attractive member of the opposite sex. Are we done here? I have to go now. Go? Go where? You're beginning to annoy me, so I'm going to jump to another timeline and kill all of you. You're gonna what now? I wasn't lying, but I have no interest in killing people. I don't kill for fun. You know what I mean. I kill to vent my frustration, like crushing a pesky roach. Was that disgusting, even an assassin like myself? Besides, I still need to verify the other evil mortis codes. So you're going to leap out of here? I've had enough of this timeline, and the type whose enthusiasm wanes as quickly as it waxes. Well, that reminds me. The PLM was locked until very recently. I locked it just before you arrived. So it's all good. I can leave at any time right now. Lie. Oh. We did this. This is our fault. Yeah, that's fun. Love that. Because this timeline was locked, and now it's not. Well, yeah, okay. You all need to leave the room now. I have to change my leap suit to make other preparation before I leave. You think we're just gonna let it go after all done? Oh, don't make me do this.
これからもう一度10数えるわ。0になる前に出て行って。10、9、8。
Man, where Jimmy fled up into Inferno, and I could no longer kill myself.
6、5。
This Luna killed Kako, Shoma, Tsubasa, Moka, and Kurova. I was not going to let her get away scot-free.
4、3、
No, not if I could help it. I'd catch her and punish her for everything she'd done. I swore to myself that I would exact vengeance for my friends no matter what it took. I saw Chang fall at the yell, taking 1 step, 2 steps, and then I saw a grenade flying through the air, making a beeline for my face. Soundly. Oh. Nozomi's gonna die, okay. What? What just happened? This can't be real. Nozomi. She's trying to protect me. No. Don't do this, Nozomi. Get away. Please. Get out of the way. I'm begging you. Nozomi. 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 Oh. My heart felt hollow. My mind, emotions, sense of self, all gone. Couldn't think, couldn't feel. I had become emptiness itself, held together by a sack of inconsensual flesh.
起きたのね。もう97日目よ。
Oh. The CG okay.
反応なしか。まあ無理もないわよね。目の前であんな風に切り藤を失ってしまったんだから。聞こえてないかもしれないけど、一応報告しておくわね。あの後、過去 G は別のタイムラインに飛んでいったわ。
That's not good. Probably steady fundamental.
もちろん止めようとしたけど、グレネートガンで脅されてる。ごめんなさい。許して。飛び先は残念ながら不明よ。
It's probably SF.
ログを確認したけど、自動削除されるようにプログラムが組み替えられてしまってたの。切り藤以外は全員無事よ。爆発の時5メートル以上離れてたから。まあこんなこと言っても気休めにはならないだろうけど。
Can you walk? Follow me. I need to show you something. Oh. Oh no. Wait, who does this again? I forgot. Does this surprise you? Is it because you already saw it in another timeline, or because you already completely lost heart already? Noticed it 3 days ago and I'm already showing it to us. We've actually been leaping into different timelines in search of Kakuji.
うん
So far we haven't found her. A lot has happened, but we did find a ruined escape pod in one timeline.
うん
It occurred to me that this may have happened in our timeline as well. I came back to check, and unfortunately I was right.
うん
As of right now, we don't know what caused the damage. Can't fix it without Celeste anyway. And if Celeste were still with us, it would be impossible for her to fully repair it in just 2 days. We can't use the escape pod anymore. What do you think happens next? We can't go to the artificial satellite when the only directional attack launches on day 100. Okay, I'm not watching that, bro. I'm not watching that. The only way to survive Vulcan's mission is to stop omnidirectional attack. For that to happen,
「彼をここから出さなきゃいけないの。だけどそんなことをしたら彼が命を失ってしまうことに。
what about if we have the jaw though?
さすがに自分たちが生き延びるために赤子を殺すことなんてできないでしょ。だから私は
飛ぶのか。
Huh?
飛ぶつもりなんだろう。そこで赤子を救うための何かを手に入れてくる。そういうつもりなんじゃないのか。
Before some while before answering.
そうよ。赤子ジャーっていう装置を奪ってくるの。
Steal.
SF タイムラインに飛んで。
Oh. Stealing it from SF. Day 100. My heart remained empty, floating about quietly in darkness. Melted into a formless void, could no longer tell where the darkness ended and began. My outline was slowly disappearing, like an abandoned sand sculpture blown by the wind.
よかったわ。気がついてくれて。だって今日は記念すべき100日目だもの。まあ、記念するようなことなんて何もないけど、私たちは戦争に勝った。ベシネスを倒した。ただそれだけよ。はあ、みんなのことなら心配しないで。無事に助かることになったから。このタイムラインでは全方位攻撃は実行されないわ。
Yeah.
こういうこと。ミサイルへのエネルギー供給を断ったの。だから、地上が焼き尽くされることはないのよ。
But leaving now. Come join us on the roof as well. If you're feeling up to it. Hello, it's been a while. Xion. Huh, Xion. That's your name. Xion. Okay. Feels strangely right. Can you manifest yourself now? Yes, thanks for your help. What's that? You solved the future case, didn't you? The flow of the malicious aura has been stopped. Thank you. I'm really grateful. See you around. Takumi, you gotta come see this. I will you quit with the Morris character type already? Come on, this might actually cure you. What's that? Just come with me, hurry up. I'm gonna grab my hand and drag me outside. What I gotta call, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, okay, let's finish this. Still, there's still the 6 other survivors: Hiruko, Takimaru, Ima, Kyoshika, Yugamo, and of course, Darmi. When they saw me, they beckoned me over. Get your ass over here now! Come this way. I ran with the rest toward the fence and glanced down at the schoolyard together. Where we saw. What?
嘘だろ
No way.
なんで
How? We can talk more in the schoolyard. Run, everyone. Yeah. What is he seeing? Ito? What? Huh? No way. Whoa. What? Oh.
どうして
Why? Impossible.
死んだはずのみんなが
I'm supposed to be dead.
なんでここにいるんだよそれはこっちのセリフでござる
Wait, what?
これは
奇跡です。奇跡ですよ、きっと。
私たちみんな
What?
生きてるのね。
Oh. Oh.
ああ生きてるんだ
Okay, Ito did this. Ito somehow did this. Are they from SF? But does this mean the others die in SF? But why would that happen?
兄ちゃん
妹ちゃん
Wait, what other about the opposite of those guys die?
妹ちゃん
Is there a rat like that? I will look after we finish this. Man, let me teach them. But I wasn't looking at them at all. Because my eyes are gravitated toward. Doesn't mean okay.
ひふじ
Hmm? Driven by an unstoppable impulse, I ran to her and enveloped her in a crushing hug.
スミノくんどうしたの
ごめんなんでもないなんでもないんだただ嬉しくて嬉しくて
One side gathering at one side as well, exchanging hugs, bending shoulders, and rubbing cheeks. I filled the air amidst the occasional sobbing. In that moment, I suddenly felt like there was someone standing behind me. When I turned around, there was no one. All that remained was a faint scent, a hint of lavender. That is Hiroko, somehow. Probably. Did she carry everyone here? Maybe she did. Whenever we eventually end up on the roof after that and stared at distant landscape beyond the fence together.
終わったな。
どうにか無事にって言ってもいいのかしら。
So we're just chill with you being here now? And Eva? Or we just chill with that? Okay. I mean, I don't mind, but like, okay.
いいんじゃない？今は素直に喜んでおきましょうよ。そうですね。
妹ちゃんはちゃんと生きてるわけで。
お兄ちゃんも。
赤子も助かったみたいだし。
ええ、
Yeah.
ここにこうして。
よかったよかった。
君たちのおかげだよ。
Wait.
シオン、いつの間に。
来ちゃいけなかった。
Wait.
まさか大歓迎だよ。
本当によかったよ。みんなこうして生きて。
Wait, no, okay, no point. I'm wrong. I was thinking of something, but no, I'm wrong.
ああ、そうだな。やったやったやったでござる。
実にすがすがしい気分だよ。
もうショーマン、いつまでメソメソしてんのよ。
だって
Those dead friends come back to life. Well, on the way to the roof, we asked him about this. Apparently they had left here from another timeline, so it wasn't like those who died in this timeline had gonna revive. It gave me mixed feelings. The Ito, Gakko, Kako, Shoma, Eva, Tsubasa, Mokka, Korba, and the Nozomi who were this here. They weren't the same 9 people we had gotten to know from this timeline. I could never forget those who were killed here. The pain of losing them would live on forever in my heart. But just like Kuro said, right now was the time for us to go all out and celebrate the fact that everyone was still alive. I didn't want to think about how Shoma and Eva of this timeline ended up becoming murderers.
唯一の心残りはまだ過去 G を捕まえられてないってことね。
ああ、だけどいつか必ず捕まえてみせる。殺されたみんなの無念を晴らすために。
そうね。
We continued staring into distance together for some time after that. Reflected in each of our eyes with the purple flames and the boundless eternal future that stretched out ahead of us. Would it be alright with the Takumi and Hiroko dead? It'd probably be alright with Takumi with Hiroko dead, and then like at the end of it, and Takumi dies, and then like after that continues. Probably something like that, if there is one. Unless it's somehow SF, then maybe, I don't know. Turn back the clock. Talk about everything. Yeah, it's true. Know what I wanna do. So the lights fade away. Never give up. In the last place. Just wanna live my life. Reach Yes, true. Fades away. Never give up. Let's be round around, round around, round around like a carousel. Send up the tone. Speed it right, Speed your ride, like a cruiser. Just another door. Dream. Another alone. You're insane. Not what I wanna do. Round around the carousel. Go. Speedy ride, like a carousel. You told me that I should go a separate way. Now you know there. Don't do this right. Turn back the clock. Just tell the end. Not everything. You told me that. You still got it right. Now you know there. In this place. Turn back the clock. In the end. Not my everything. Watch me win. Round around, round around, round around like a carousel. Let me go. Speed your ride, spin your ride like a carousel. Oh, oh. Round around, around like a carousel. Go, oh, speed your ride, up like a carousel. Right. Visitors from the 100. Okay, I'm fucking that. Well. Complete our mystery routes. Yeah. So I can be met. Yeah, that won't make sense. I mean, yeah, I could continue. Kinda, not really. But yeah, this is a decent starting point for this. And so I will stop. That's screen. Let's go. That's a 4. Okay. The thing that I actually want to be doing, this is like actually important. Well, the hunt line was also important, you know, that was pretty damn important. But yeah. This is slightly more important to me. This is a bit. I'm not gonna say plus best but either way. That way, I kind of care about this a bit more, in a way. Somewhat, not really, but you know. Although that did kind of ruin it because it said, "Oh, I thought I'd actually finish it," but no. So yeah, you know, I don't want it. I don't want. Okay, I want this instead. Yeah, okay. This is let's say it. Okay, it doesn't say it. This is like my top games of 2025. I wanted to know something. I don't fucking know anything. Is it like, okay. I just like, um, show this. Holy loud. And down here further. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm slightly more nervous about this here for some reason. It's kind of like, I don't know where, I don't know how to put, I don't know how to do it exactly. But like, I think I want to go in actual order that I actually played this game. So that would make the most sense. Shadow. I think I want to add more teas actually, but for now, I think Shadow's good. I think Shadow is a pretty damn good game. Like, it's, the gameplay is good. The gameplay is good, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Story also good. I don't know, I fucking like it, bro. Hey, I don't know. I might add a higher S rank and remove the D because I don't think any games are gonna make it there. I think. Next was Unleashed. Well, I always loved Unleashed. Speak Fiction. S, I don't know. Yeah, fuck, bro, just add more. Yeah, just add more. Cinema. I don't higher one, and then like I have a higher one. Like video games as a media, also I don't like how it looks. I would like to delete it and then add one above and then do it again. You like video games? So like to delete it again and then add another one. There we go. I'll call them later. Okay. I don't think Unleashed or Shadow make it into any of either of those. What was the next game? It was Sonic Battle. Sonic Battle story very good. Where is it? Very good story. Gameplay is fine, but it drags on too long, so it's gonna be a B. There's gonna be a B, buddy. Really sucked to play. AI, Summoning Falls, Nirvana. Nirvana Initiative is a good game. I do like Nirvana quite a bit. But like, the plot twist at the end ruined it. It would be S, but because of that, yeah, no, it's an A, man. It's an A. Really sad with it. Really sad with it. Actually, I think it's not here, but next is Tribe 9. Tribe 9. Man, you know what? I'll add a higher tier than mandatory. Um. Get it. Get here. Yeah, okay, also, I would like it to be the end, I think. Okay. The next one will be Hatsune Miku Cinema. Good game. It's a good. It's pretty good. Very good damn game. I love it. I loved it. I loved it a lot. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome game. I loved everything about it. For the most part, besides some of the frame rates are a bit stupid, but you know it's good. It's great. It's great. I like it a lot. Well, after that, I played Deltarune. Yeah, Deltarune is definitely mandatory if you like video games. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Mandatory. Deltarune is so good. Like you should know this. You should know this. Deltarune is a very good game. Yeah, chapters 3 and 4, absolute cinema. This is so good. They're very good. I have just realized something. I actually forgot to add to games. Also, I don't actually care that much about them because it's not my first time playing them, and they were also ranked in the previous year. So whatever. Which are Undertale, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Pokemon Ultra Moon. I somehow really liked it. I don't know why. I just really liked it. I don't know how. Even though it's Pokemon, I just really liked it. I don't know. It's good. It's good. It's a very good game. Very good game that it is. I don't know. Very good game. Well, next is Nier Automata. Well, it would be higher than AI, I will say. Putting it right on the shadow is very funny, so I will do that. That is very funny placement. That is very funny. It has to be there. It has to be there. It's very funny to put it there. It's very funny to put it there, so I will put it there. It's just too funny. Put a top beat. I mean, it is great. It is good. I do like it. It doesn't have the things from actual Project Diva games. So like, they don't really get that, but it is customizable and got workshop and stuff. So like, it's good. It's good. It's going there. Going to A. Okay. Next is Crossworlds. Crossworlds is cinema. Actually, no, I'm putting it before. Let's just crazy. So I'll put it there. It is good. Yeah, no, there. It is good. I do like it a lot. It is a pretty good game. Secret Rings. Secret Rings. I'll do. But like, look. If we're talking everything except gameplay, cinema. Like, definitely cinema. If you're talking everything except gameplay. Gameplay is D. So, there. I'm feeling there. I don't know. That's what I'm feeling. So I'll be putting it there. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is yes. Definitely yes. Definitely yes. Kingdom Hearts pretty good. Although no, Unleash is higher. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts pretty good. It's pretty good, pretty damn good, man. Pretty banger game. I loved it start finish for the most part. Gameplay was a bit, you know, it's kind of like sometimes not the greatest and feels a bit unfair, but it's good. It's very good. It's very good. It's just very good. Okay, Rechain, 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 huh? Rechain, Rechain. Yeah, story is A or low S. Gameplay D. It's kind of like Sonic Battle, you know, but I think the story of it is better, so it's gonna go there. Actually, I just realized that we kind of missed some games here. There's some games I can. Let me order them. I want to do that. Let me keep that last. Then also after. No. This makes more sense, I think. Don't like this. This makes sense. Okay. Fantasy Life. I like Fantasy Life quite a bit. I did like it. We have not played much of it. I will say I have not played too much of it. I have not progressed past the point I was in this stream, which is not very far. But I loved everything that I played. So it's going an A. Although I will put it and say yes, it's there. It's good. It's good. It's good. Off is S. Off is definitely S. Off is definitely S. I have not played. I have not finished it yet. It is definitely S. It is definitely S. Like it has to be. Chronicles of Cinema. The Chronicles of X is Cinema. I have not even finished it. I'm like halfway through. Battle system is probably like my favorite battle system in any RPG ever. So like, well, you know, it's got to be there. It got to be there. You got it. You got it. You just got it. You know, you just got it. You just got it. Well, Kingdom Hearts 2 is also Cinema. Is it higher than X? Is it higher than X? Maybe it is higher than X. I'll put it there. It is pretty good. Celeste is good. Celeste is pretty good. I will say, I kind of warmed up to it. It is pretty good. I will put it there. It is pretty good. I think I'll add an A+. I'll add an A+. Alright, I'll rename this one to A+. I'll delete this one. There we go. I'll name this one A. I'll name this one B. I don't think they're gonna be a D, so yeah. Put those there. Put this on A. Yeah, no more can be A+, yeah, sure. I'll put less high A+. Crossfold as well. That we kind of fucked it, but you know. This could be funny. I could be funny. It could make it funnier. I could make it funnier. Do I do that? I could make it funnier. No, I actually really like Ultraman. I actually really like Ultraman. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I actually really like Ultraman. I really like Gladion. I really like Lee. I really like the trials. I like getting the Pokemon. It was pretty good in this game. I like the Elite Four was pretty good. I like pretty much the entire soundtrack. Pretty good. Story surprisingly good. Pretty good. Well, Stardew Valley is not even, you know. Like I'm replaying it, but you know, it's good. Stardew Valley's good. I don't know. It's just good. Good game. Well, I'll do 100 Line first. Well, 100 Line is just you know, it's good. It is good. I love 100 Line a lot. It's like what do I even say, man? It just like the roots, all the cool roots, all the cool characters. The gameplay is fun. Tremor's not quite as good, and we have played some roots that aren't quite as good. I am playing SF right now. Not the greatest. It's fine. But like the up bangers like Red Snap, like Coming of Age, like Second Scenario, Multiple Litos, Goodbye Ito. What else? There's I kind of forgot, but there's one banger too. But you know, that banger rap, like banger raps that could be top, but the awesome stink is stupid. It's just like the entire concept of the game. It's like to my roots. Like it is mandatory for like a game. Like you have to play it. You have to play it. You actually have to play it. However, one stands above all. Fucking Ozma, bro. Like when I play 100, I was kind of like, Inazuma not making it. Oh fuck no, bro. Inazuma is making it. Inazuma is making it. Inazuma is the GOAT. My fucking GOAT, bro. That Kisoji scene, the Raimon match, bro, bro, it is cinema, bro. That was fucking cinema, bro. It's awesome. Loved it, loved every moment of that game. Everything about it, just great. I'm not even finished manga mode yet, and it's like apparently it's like good to at the end. It's like come on, man. It's just really good. Just really fucking good, bro. It's just so fucking good. Let me recall them. I can make 5 non-purple, even though it's kind of like it's a big thing, but you know, I'll make this one. I'll make this one red instead. This one could be like over. This one could be that. It could be yellow. I'll make this one green. And it's gonna be this. Make this one blue instead, you know. I'd like to make this one green instead. Yeah, this makes more sense, I think. I'll also make this one green instead, kind of like different. No, I'm not gonna. I keep it like this. Yeah, I think I like this. I think I like this. I think those three are definitely my top this year, for sure, 100%. Those three were my top. Stardew Valley is just a goat, man. I'm now back into it. I'll definitely put in more ambushes for sure until like the end of the year. There's still 15 days. I'll probably play a lot of Stardew, man. I'll probably play a lot. It is pretty good. It is very fun. You know, I always love Stardew save. It's so fun. It's just so fun. So like, yeah, it's just Stardew. Kingdom Hearts 2, banger game. I didn't even talk about it. Like, it's a banger game, man. Like, there are some issues, like, oh, reaction commands not quite as good. Magic not as fun. Like, it feels easy, a bit too easy. Maybe I should have played Proud instead, but like, I'm playing on Standard. I'm like, expected a higher difficulty from Standard because I played Standard the game before and was somewhat difficult. You know, that type of thing. But overall, very fun, great story, banger soundtrack. First game has banger soundtrack too, you know, but this game was somewhat better, you know. But like, yeah. Like, Chronicles X does obviously have a bit of soundtrack, so, because like, it has Black Dog, has fucking Werflingen. Werflingen is probably my favorite battle theme that I listened to this year. Probably, yeah, probably. Like, the other one I'm thinking of right now is Versus Raimon. Or Bibernaut. Bibernaut doesn't count as much, but you know, it's a vocal. Yeah, First Link is also a vocal. Whatever, Bibernaut counts. Bibernaut is also good. There's also the 13th struggle bang it. There's also Not Your Fate. Not Your Fate is from Kingdom Hearts 1, but you know, it's a banger. It's a banger. Maybe it is a good. Even though I had not finished off, like, could off go S? Maybe it could. Actually, maybe it could. But like, Zone 3 was just so good. So like, I loved it. But for now, I think this makes more sense. So like, I don't know. This makes more sense, I think. For now. Yeah, Ultra Moon surprises me that I put it as. Really? Would I really put it as? Yeah, I would. I don't know. I would. I think I would. I think it does deserve that, actually. I do think that. I do actually think that. But it is good. It is good. You know, it is good. Like, it's surprising, but yeah, a Pokemon game is that good. I don't know. Crossworld, it's Crossworld, bro. It's Crossworld. It's Crossworld. It is good. You know that. Secret Rings, Bit and Shadow. In ways, yes. In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. But I think mostly yes, because I like the soundtrack a tiny bit more. I think. I do think I like it a little bit more. I like visuals more. I like the themes more. I like the story more. You know, I think Secret Rings makes sense. Even though I like Shadow Gunplay quite a lot more, but you know, it is good. I mean, I do like Nier, but like, I'm not the biggest one into it. So this placement is very funny. It's just very funny. It's just too funny not to do. I had to. It's just too funny, man. It's just too funny. Okay. Yeah. I think this is right. I think it's quite right. I think it's quite right. Yeah, you know. Save. No, I just want to download. Okay, wait, hold on. Well, I think there's an ad right now, which is a bit stupid, but you know. It's a bit of a stupid final stream. I'm not making a big deal out of it. It's like, whatever, man. Like, it's very late. It's whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. Well, I do, but you know, it's a bit of whatever. But yeah, we'll see you in I will see you guys next year. So yeah, goodbye, man. I don't know. The next stream probably it's probably not gonna have like a big presentation or anything. But it's gonna be like, okay, we're back, guys. We're gonna do this, whatever. I'll tell you more on Discord. I think I'll make a survey at some point. Might do something like that. Not that it will be very important, but you know, maybe we will. I'm thinking of doing some Twitter stuff. Like, I think we'll be quite active there. I mean, I'm always active on Twitter, but like, I'm gonna do like a thing, kind of, well, to fill in the gap of not having no content, kind of like that. Might plan some videos here and there, cause like I've not been doing jack shit. Maybe I'll do that. Probably not. Okay, like, probably not. But yeah, we'll do things. Anyways, I'll see you. I'll see you next year. Then guys, goodbye. I'll see you next year.